Hi guys, what's up guys? Oh my god, welcome back to the stream. How is everyone today? Hope you guys are doing well. Hi. Drace, thanks for the Prime for 11 months. Yoshi, thank you for the 2-year sub. Thank you guys. Alright, where are the highs? Hi Lion King, hi A6, hi Shark, hi Jackie, hi Birch, hi Bastion, hi David, hi Jax, hi Bronze, hi Fire, hi Hampston, hi Bill Bob, hi Isaiah, hi Sekiro Man, hi Jericho, hi Spiked Rose, hi Red Hood Venom, hi Lane, hi Licky Chewy, hi Luca, hi David, hi Ilya, hi Matthias, hi Wasting Time, hi Chrominus, hi Nando, hi Unrit, hi Drop Taurus, hi Father Tenny, hi Catbat, hi Sid, hi Real Souls, hi Birch, Underbus, thanks for the Prime, hi Lucian, hi Arrow, thanks for the Prime, hi Chase Pack, hi Old School, hi Underbus, hi Beef, hi Dark Axel, hi Milla Cuff, hi Epco, hi Arrow, hi Cheese, hi Wasting Time, hi Croy, hi Stepladder, hi Key 7, hi Zafu, hi Crush Time, hi Adam Bow, hi Gatlin, hi Brian, hi Cartown, hi Leo. Show me your turf farm. Stepladder, thank you so much for the sub. Underbus, thanks for the Prime. Arrow, thanks for the Prime. I think I thanked you guys, but thanks anyway. Zephyr Mistwalker, thanks for the Prime. Hi Wolf Cry. Hi Wrath, hi Ginger, hi Bronze Sporks. So guys, today we're gonna play some Elden Ring. I don't really know exactly what the schedule is. In a perfect world, we play Elden Ring for a few hours and play Persona for a few hours. Yeah, my hair, like, I tried to get my natural waves out, but it went a little frizzy. It went on the frizzy side. I'm not really stoked about it, but what can I really do now, right? We're just gonna have to... we're just gonna have to work with it. I don't know, it looked a lot better last time. But you know what, guys? That's the fun part about letting your hair natural. Some days it looks really beautiful, and some days it looks frizzy. So that's just life. Did I rearrange my room? No, but Chopper I put on the ground because he kept falling over, and this fell down, and I still haven't put it up. The hair is slang, thank you. The bigger hair goes well with what? You think it looks nice? Well, thanks. Happy-go-lucky hair day. Frizzy hair is a day in the life over here, America's Tits, thanks for the 42 months sub! Thank you. It goes with my face, okay. You drinking rakia today? In this? Yes, of course. My curly hair is frizzy 99% of the time if I don't use product, yeah. Na na na. Funk off me. Thanks so much for the gifted sub to Amanda Shadow. You nail the magnet to the wall. Well, we're renting this place, so I'm not like really trying to nail. But I actually have a second. I actually have a second displate sticker. I don't know where I got it from, but I actually lost it. I know where a few days ago it was in the middle of this book. But I just checked there actually and I lost it. I don't know where it went. So I have to look again. When will you be saying obsession? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Okay, anyway, today we might play Persona later. For now, we are gonna do some bingo practice and then play a game against Dom. But to start, we're gonna practice Celia skip and we're gonna practice FSB fight. Until Dom is ready. And then after we're done playing with Dom, we'll see what we want to do. If the vibes are Persona, we'll play Persona. But if the vibes are Elden Ring, then we'll do more Elden Ring, okay? Questions? You thought it was a joint? People always think it's a joint. Do you guys hear the music? Or am I just singing to nothing? Yeah, you do. Na 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 na. Oh, you like my bracelets? Thanks. And my all this jewelry I got for my sister's wedding, but I made sure to get jewelry that I would actually wear because it was all so expensive. So I was like, let me get jewelry that I would also just wear casually. And it's all sick. This one is a bunch of stars. And this one is just the cool chain. And the cool chain matches this chain. But what I like about the chain, you can't really see on stream, but they're all different sizes. Like there's the tiny chain here. And then there's like 2 random big chains. And then here's like... This is not the tiny, this is an even tinier chain. It's all just like different sizes, so I think it's fun. Anyway, let's get into some practice. We can talk while we practice. First time seeing something other than YouTube shorts. Welcome in, Garbage Son. What is Team Serbia? So my friend is making this tournament, where it's an international tournament. And I am playing for Team Serbia. Okay, so ideally okay, the way I'm trying to practice FSB is apparently people be rushing FSB. And that pisses me off because I practice FSB for like at least an hour, maybe more. And I'm like, this shit takes forever. Ain't no way people are rushing this with this damage. And Eggy's like, yup. Better learn it. So I guess let's go or something. I don't know. Your fiance loves the color of my hair. Thank you. I get it done from a guy. But the color is called Scarlet. Which is kind of funny. I hope you win for my country. Oh, your country is Serbia? That's sick. Naravno da ćemo pobijedit. Like my cat. David, I'm having Colombian coffee today. Because I was too lazy to make a cappuccino. Yo, my hair is wet and it's sweating on my neck. Hi, Max Wimpy. Thanks so much for the prime. It is a Night Range shirt. This is my favorite black shirt. It's so nice, David. I like it. I started putting double the coffee in it and it's much better. It is, Dwayne. The specific brand of paint? No, I don't know the brand. But if you ask me again in like July or August, I can tell you if you remember. Because my hair guy's gonna give me the actual bottle to do it myself. So if you ask me then, I'll let you know. Okay, so what's the best? I want to practice with a low-level weapon. So either the Knight's Greatsword or... the S-Stock. Guys, what's a better weapon? The S-Stock or the Knight's Greatsword? This is so fuzzy. I feel like a Knight Greatsword would be better. Well, S-Stock is gonna have standoff probably. Or Impaling Thrust. Let's go the Knight Greatsword just because I think the other one is better and I want to practice with the worse one. I don't know, Jared. No, I'm not. I don't know why it looks so... Oh, I am. LOL. No, I mean, it's better, right? That's better. So, okay, so when I was practicing Falling Star Beast, I was trying to focus on... just learning the fight. Also, my headphones are so delayed. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna get like Apple earbuds or just like my actual headset for the actual season, just because it actually is important for it to be exact. Like for casual, like Persona or whatever, like being a few seconds delayed is fine. I mean, a few seconds is a lot. It's not a few seconds delayed, but being like barely delayed is okay. But for bingo, when you have to do exactly, like when you have to mark on certain sounds and stuff, it's pretty serious. So yeah, when I was practicing, I was just trying to learn the moveset and learn a bunch of openings. And I think I got them all, but still, my damage was like unbearably low. It was so low. And I was like, Aggie, dude, no shot people are rushing this square and it looks like this. No way. And apparently they do. And so Aggie was telling me just do a lot more jump R2s and like R2s in general. because the goal is to get a stagger. So let's go practice now with that in mind. I would despise if my audio was delayed. It causes an annoying itch on me. I understand, Harry, but I have a few necessary things for earphones. And this one has everything except for the fact that it's a little bit delayed occasionally. That's the only downside of it, and everything else is literally perfect. So I'm willing to look past it. It's just for specific things like this bingo competition, it's a bit of a nuisance. So I have something else for when these games come around. Am I using the rockeries? Not in practice, but I probably wouldn't in real game. We're gonna put one roll tonight, no panic. Yeah, I'd like to try. Serbian? Serbia? Yeah, I'm playing for Team Serbia. Sony in-zone earbuds. I haven't heard of those. Rockeries helps your damage a lot. Yeah, but I still want to try and practice without just to get good. Am I a Serbian? I don't sound... Yeah, I'm a Serbian, but I'm born in Canada. I'm a kid of an immigrant. Of 2 immigrants. If you find out how not to panic during bingo, let me know. Hi, Ness. Thanks so much for coming in. I've actually been dealing with this for 3 different seasons, and I still haven't found out, so I haven't found out yet. Your English is native. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Go. What is this? Go. Hi, Antonio. My hair is really pissing me off. God. Having natural wavy hair is a blessing and a curse sometimes. Hi, Howard. Hi, Cloud. Anyway, I think a lot of the stuff I learned with Mitch is actually massive. If you think about it, it's kind of funny. Like, for example, the fact that you can go to your map while you're sitting at the Grace. I didn't know that. Can you imagine how much time I've lost not knowing that? Every single time for the past multiple times I've played Elden Ring, I've always lost time standing up from the Grace while my opponents weren't doing that. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Mitch is a great teacher. He does lack some bingo knowledge, just because he doesn't play bingo, but a lot of the stuff that he does know that he could help me with was really valuable. I also don't know the skip in here yet, but it's not really my priority right now. I need to learn to fight better. Hi from Bosnia, hello. I wish my hair was wavy. I look like a wet mop. Well, there's a lot of products you can put in your hair to make it less like that. And I'm using one right now, but it's too frizzy. It's because I used mousse this time. Last time I did natural hair, I didn't use mousse. I just used this other product. But mousse made it frizzy. Whatever. Hi, super cool. Dwayne, I'm just practicing Falling Star Beast. It looks like beachy waves. Oh, does it? Thanks. Yeah, my hair kind of does that. Like, when I go to the beach... Wait, I don't know this jump. When I go to the beach, my hair is so beautiful. Like, that's the kind of waves I have. It's just like, on a regular daytime, it's like hard to recreate that, you know? Like, this is what it looks like. It's because I use mousse. Yeah, ocean water is actually OP. I have salt spray too, but it just depends on the day. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Have I tried Oribe hair care? I think I have. I tried it for... There was one specific product I used from them. My natural color is red. Can't tell. Okay, he broke my ankles. Okay. This is good practice. No, I did not change my camera settings. I never change any of my settings. But for some reason, every time I stream, everything is different, and I can't tell you why. Okay, why? Oh, it's because I'm going sideways and shit's getting weird. You're supposed to go up this way. Stop! Maybe for Christmas, Seb can get you some better audio settings. No, you know the only... Wait, is Dom done? No. The only way my audio will be better if Josh himself sits in this chair and just changes everything for me. Okay, so the goal of this is figure out how to make him stagger a lot. You're too big for Seb. Well, Seb can help me too. But Josh is my token audio guy. My sister's wedding was amazing. It was unbelievable. It was so perfect. It was everything I wanted it to be. A Serb wedding is insane. If you've never been to a Serb wedding, you should make a Serbian friend just to go to their wedding. I've also been practicing not locking on. Okay. Maybe a stupid question. What are you training for bingo match since the objectives are random? Well, you're kind of training for everything, for all of the random objectives. So, I hope this helps. You hate Falling Star B so much? Yeah, I know, Dwayne. I have never, ever, since my first playthrough, been good at this fight. And the fact that they're rushable, it honestly pisses me off. Yeah, being unlocked is pretty tough. I've been trying to practice Radon unlocked, because honestly it makes such a big difference. But like... it's pretty tough. Try and bribe Domo to remove the square. Yeah, I'll try. The Serbian language sounds cool. I never heard it before you spoke. That's alright. Yeah, it's a cool language, I guess. It's kind of like aggressive sounding. Hey, Aggie told me you can spot dodge that and get punished after, so I need to learn that. Huge. And then hit the head, Okay, good. See, look at this damage. Are you trying to tell me that people be rushing? Okay, this damage is actually not that bad compared to what I was doing the other day. Hi, West. I'm getting better! Oh my god, I hate when I practice and I just get better because that means practice is helping. That means I should practice more. Fuck my life. Yeah, Ness, yeah, I bet it does. I have this disease where if I have only one grease and if I use it, I'm always gonna die on the attempt where I use the grease, you know? That's kind of a C issue. Yeah, so that you can spot dodge that apparently. No! I pressed dodge! I pressed it! No, I feel you. I used to do that too, but now I only die sometimes. Oh, okay, okay. It's not a disease, it's a mental condition. Oh, what is it called? Hi, Lovin. Thanks for the 5 months. If there was Bingus Boxing, would I fight Chris? Yeah, I would fight everyone, and I would win. Hey, Parky, I liked your archipelago where you played Another Crab's Treasure. That's a great game. Hey, thanks. I love that game too. That was a fun archipelago. What is the hardest part of speedrunning? I don't know. The hardest part of speedrunning in general? I don't know. Yeah, the learning part, learning new strats, if that might be too general. Hate this dungeon or whatever. Same, but it's important because you can get a lot of good stuff in this dungeon and people use it to get like completely set up. And unfortunately, you also have to kill the Falling Star Beast because he gives you a 6, and a 6 is like one of the hardest ones to find. So that really is annoying. Stupid. I do use an Xbox controller. Alright, let's keep trying. Okay, yeah, there it is. Good. Yo! Yeah, Eggy's tips for me is basically like just try and stagger as much as you can. Stagger, 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 jump R2, like not just for this guy, but every boss. Okay, so specifically on this roll, I usually dodge forward, but I wanted to just test there if I should dodge backwards, because this is kind of like the Golden Hippo roll, but the Golden Hippo roll is worse. So I was trying to see if I could dodge backwards with him, because then you'll kind of just be set up to attack. When he puts his head in the ground to throw rocks, you can run to his side and charge R2, and he won't hit you. Oh my god, massive. Thanks. Okay. Hey, Dread Coast. How are you? I'm good. My wash machine is leaking, so my dad is getting a washing machine guy to fix it. Did you see the state of play is coming June 2nd? Are you excited? Yeah. No, I didn't actually. Should I stream that? Do I still play Lil Eggy? I do not play Lil Eggy. I like watching the shows with people too, yeah. We're gonna watch a Summer Game Fest a few days after that. Oh, the game might be loud because I upped it for Persona, so if it is, then yeah. Makes sense. The updates have slowed down on Lil Eggy. Yeah, I'll do a match today. I'm gonna play Dom whenever Dom has done his game. And then after that, we'll see. If I feel like shit, maybe we call it for the day. But if I feel good, we could play another with someone else. Jerk, I'm noticing these updates. I like this. I don't remember hearing this song before. patched it, why? blanxz is gonna win, it doesn't matter. Forest, what is Forest Interlude? Woo! And this, I learned that, and I learned this all by myself. But if you roll with that grab, you can get a good punish after. Yeah, that's the safest way to dodge that I found. Fuck, okay, I'm being greedy with that because I need to practice spot dodging it. Nice! Yo, the practice is practicing! Yo! Okay, massive, massive, massive. That looks really good. Let's try again. Am I gonna watch the World Cup, like, in general? Maybe. No, I died there on purpose, because I wanted to fight him again. Hi, Scobin, thank you. I mean, either I wanted to quit out or die, it doesn't matter. Good, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. You could buy a ticket for the World Cup, they're not selling well. Dude, my dad and my cousin's cousin, who is Bosnian, they wanted to see the Bosnian game because it's in Toronto. Which is like crazy for that. And those tickets, I don't remember how much they were now, but they were so expensive. Seedberg, thank you so much for the 9 months. 9 million years, thanks. That's why they're not selling. Okay, I had stamina, very greedy. I've never seen him do that, but okay, we learn. Okay. Okay, that's the move that I can go from the side apparently. Nice. Nice! Nice. Nice. Nice! Oh my god, I'm fucking learning. Oh my god, it feels so good to learn. Oh my god, I'm not hopeless. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm learning! Okay, that move I always... The delay is so crazy. You cannot spot dodge that. What the hell is he doing? Frick. Frick! Okay, whatever, still really good practice. How close is Dom's game to ending? If it's close to ending, I should go practice Celia skip a bit. 10 to 6. This guy drops Somberstone Bellbearing 1 or 2. I think 1. How's Persona? Persona is a lot of fun. We're getting to some good stuff. The only thing with Persona is unfortunately it's being intercepted by Elden Ring Bingo. But we're making it work. I probably would never have started Persona if I knew that I would be an Elden Ring Bingo. Oh my god. Yo, something about my strat just makes him fly up there. It's kind of scary. I know, Ness, it's honestly so difficult. Yesterday I wanted to play Persona so bad. But like I really want to practice Bingo. Yeah, I wanted to practice Bingo like every single day. So I just like played Bingo off stream for a few hours. And just my whole day is busy of gaming. Germ, thanks so much for the Prime. Are you really not considering playing E33 DLC? No, I'm really not. So yeah, Mitch also helped me keep in mind these like little time saves, like get on your horse immediately, like be spamming the horse button after the grace, or like be spamming the horse button when you're teleporting, like little things like that, you know? I agree, Dwayne. That's why I think like today we might just play Persona after one game with Dom, but we'll see how I feel. If I'm like feeling really good and like no anxiety for Bingo, we should take advantage of that and play more. But if I'm like feeling kind of bummed about it, we should just switch. I really need to make sure that I don't develop a bad relationship with Bingo, because then I'll just never want to practice or play, you know? Oh, I've also been practicing teleporting with the map. I definitely need to practice teleporting with the map. Are we gonna address the Domulus allegation that he said your routing is trash, poo-poo, garbage? Okay, I saw someone in Dom's chat say something like that to him the other day, and I'm like, no, he didn't say that. He was just, like, he wasn't mean about it. He was just like, Parky, like, you would be so much better if you would just let me help you, like, help you with your routing. And you know what? He's right. I would be. Didn't you already come into this not liking Bingo for being too stressful? Yeah, kind of. But we're changing the tides. You know what? No, I actually really like Elden Ring Bingo. It's just that, like, my anxiety, I have, like, and again, if you don't have anxiety, you're not gonna understand what I mean. But my anxiety just, like, hates Elden Ring Bingo, which is the most insane thing I've ever heard. So I'm here to, like, cancel that, you know? What the hell? Like, there are so many more things in life that I could be anxious about than fucking Elden Ring Bingo. So. Oh, thank you, Ness. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. What the hell's my problem? I saw a YouTube commenter say, like, they totally understand my anxiety problems and they're really, like, look up to me for trying again. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really nice. Your body simply chooses to be anxious about all things at once. Yeah, true. But that's like a passive anxiety. Which I understand. I get passive anxiety too, like, every single day. But, like, bingo anxiety is a very, like, active anxiety. At least for me, that's how it is. Everyone's different. Okay, my hair is fugly. I gotta go get a hair clip. No, Ethan Winters, I'm not playing it because tanky bosses. I'm good at E33. I'm good at it. Don't worry about me. I'm not playing it because the fans are annoying, respectfully. Please win the game so that my anxiety will be also gone. Okay. I like that that little rat dancer matches your name perfectly, Leah. Why am I missing this? Why are you doing that? Thank you, Marie. Anxiety-induced sleep paralysis? Yeah, I've had it twice, but one time I remember it the most. It was so creepy. Why, horse? Why, horse? Why, horse? Why, horse? What the? Okay, I'm getting a hair clip. BRB. I love this song. Yo, Silk Song has some bangers. Yo, thank you, Lil Bangin. What does that say? It's I bangin'. Sorry. Sorry, my eyesight's been really bad recently. Why? Yeah, me too, Dwayne. Maybe they'll announce release date at Summer Game Fest. Yo, I'm zooming up that tree. That's kind of sick. Have I been wearing my glasses? I mean, sometimes. I watch it when I use my glasses for sure when I'm watching on my big TV downstairs. Because without glasses, I cannot see shite. Now, I mean, the only thing I'm really messing up now is like I's and L's, but... Follower from Brazil. Hi, Marcelo. You're watching my Hades 2 VODs. Yo, thank you. Hope you like them. What the hell is that? Girl, your dress was so pretty. Thank you. Hi, Mr. Dio Brando. Welcome. My glasses make you look smart. Do you not think I'm smart anyway, Dread Coast? Lots of new chatters today, for real. What's bringing them out of the woodworks today? The Elden Ring bingo practice, huh? So Wes posted a short today of Mitch helping me with Radon. It was actually a great video. I really liked it. And I wanted to kind of rage bait people on Instagram. So I made the caption like, I got an Elden Ring pro to instruct me on beating one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring, because I knew that they'd be like, this guy isn't even hard. Oh my god, they did. They did exactly that. They're like, if you need an instructor to beat Radon, you are definitely, just a skill issue. So real. You came for the training arc. Yay, Catbat. And, yeah. I wanted to say I hired an instructor, but now that's just a blatant lie. But I got an Elden Ring Pro is not a lie. That is true. I do a little trolling sometimes. I mean, it feels stupid anyway, because, like, you watch the video, Mitch is obviously telling me really niche little things that, like, a casual player wouldn't even know. So, yeah, maybe I'm, like, practicing Radon for a reason, you know? I paid Mitch with food and also a good party. And also shelter for 4 days. What song is this? Oh, I thought this was Baldur's Gate. This is the Elden Ring icon. Now click. Bye, Brian. You should have more Rage Bait titles. Wes makes the titles, so you can let him know. I've actually thought about that. I was thinking about telling him to put more Rage Bait titles here and there. But he does his own Rage Baiting. Wes definitely does his own little trolling. You know what I mean? Occasionally, I'll see a bunch of hate comments and I'm like, oh no, what did Wes post today? The playlist guy is cooking. Oh, it's actually me. I gave a homeless guy shelter because he helped me with Elden Ring. True. He doesn't have a house, but he does have Elden Ring. Okay, my thing there is not that good. Like, I don't know. We'll see in real games if that screws me over. That little turn I have to do. Aggie does this thing where he, like, jumps to the side and then just jumps up. But I don't know if I like that, honestly. Alienware laptops are expensive as frick, man. I know because I did a sponsor with them once. And the laptop is fantastic, but it's pretty expensive. Baldur's Gate has one good song and it's not that good. Baldur's Gate has, I think, 2 good songs that I listen to often. And they're both so good. The one is Down by the River, and the other one is Raphael, whatever it's called. Both of those are so fire. Also, you guys remember I was trying to learn the Castle Sol? Or is that what it is? The one with O'Neill in it? I was trying to learn that skip, right? And then that short of me learning the skip a few seasons ago actually came on my For You page on YouTube. And I was like, bro, I was so good at the skip back then, maybe I should just watch my own video. and learned it from then, because I had a different setup then. Yeah, see that turn that I do, it might screw me over. But bro, my horse like flies up the branch. Yeah, the skip is okay. I wouldn't say it's kind of easy. Otherwise, I'd be getting it every time, but it's definitely okay. Aggie said he makes you do all of the laundry and dishes. Yeah. He does. Aggie's like, Parky, I'm the breadwinner. You have to do everything around the house because you're a stupid woman. That's what he says. Oh, I love this song. I love the Raphael song, dude. I listen to it all the time in my car. No, Aggie actually does all the laundry. The dishes I kind of started doing more than him, but let's say it's even. But the laundry, he does the laundry. I haven't touched laundry since we moved in together. As it should be. But I'm the food guy. I do all the food stuff. Oop. That can't be true not even once. Well, I help with the dryer, or like putting it in the dryer sometimes. I honestly, well, maybe I actually put it once. Now that I think about it, I think I did the laundry once. Maybe twice. But I really don't do it very often at all. BG3 is trash and skips it every time. Damn, Jericho. I mean, well, I don't think it's trash, but I will say during the Game Awards on their year, they did get nominated for music, and I got mad about it because I don't think they deserve it. But they do have a few good songs. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Pumpkin Popcat. Thank you for the 7 months. Good luck on the practice. Celia skips a pain. It's okay. I've learned it okay. But thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Guys, guess what? I'm hanging out with Minnie tomorrow. You guys know the mod, Minnie? I'm so excited. We're going to spend the whole day together. So, oh yeah, that being said, I might not stream tomorrow. I probably won't stream tomorrow. We kind of said it depends on, like, if we go to dinner together or something. Then we're going to hang out all day, but... There's a likely chance that I won't stream. But I might. If I do, it'll be really late. Yeah, I'm excited to meet her. I've never met Minnie. Dom match is 10-10. Dude, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Where the flip is the tree that we use? Is way east? First time meeting internet friends is weird. Yeah, when I met Jericho, I was like... Actually, when I met Jericho, he came up to me and he's like, hey, I'm a big fan. Can I please get an autograph and a picture? And then I was like, yeah, sure, if you can get me a drink. I did meet the really cool wife. I sure did. Okay, it's that tree. Yeah, you did give me a drink. Yeah, the worker said that he's like not allowed to get me 2 drinks at a time, but he's like, if you get someone to come up with you, I'll give you 2 drinks. And I was like, Jericho, need you here right now. How hard can this stupid thing be? Like, am I just the dumbest person? I'm gonna go look at the one that someone posted in the Discord. Yeah, by Drop Taurus, okay. Yeah, Aggie also said jump later. Okay, hold on, hold on. So Drop Taurus goes to here. Dude, I don't know who taught me my old strat, but my old strat is like so good. My old strat is like consistent every single time, like just one little sprint, no double jump needed. You taught it to me, Sage, for real? Okay, let me keep trying this one a little bit. Oh! Why do you guys even know these? Do you guys just like learn this for fun, or do you play bingo club? Girl, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. For fun? Really? You guys do this trash for fun? Okay, that was just not even the right angle. What was that? Learned it because you don't like going through Castle Sol. Honestly, fair. No, no, no. No. Why did the one chatter get so triggered by her not making the jump within 5 attempts? People are weird. And also stupid. Okay, so to the right of that mound, up here. Yeah. Hi, Olfie. Thanks for the prime. My hair is so fucking garbage today. I'm actually pissed. I was so excited to have my natural hair. Okay, I don't... Maybe I did have a double jump on my old strat, because I don't know how that's possible. Hi, Maidenless Bud. Welcome in. Okay. Cool. Girl, I have to get on the fence, don't I? The frizzy was a vibe. Well, as it's drying, Jericho, it just gets more and more frizzy. But I'm worried that if I have it up, it'll actually dry badly. So maybe I shouldn't have it up. Quick. Do you have to go onto the ledge? Do you have to go onto the ledge? You double jump too high. Fuck. How are we looking? Girl. Girl. Whatevs. I'm just gonna maybe leave it down until it dries, because if I put it up, it'll probably dry weird. And no, it's not humid today. It was actually cold as frick today. Alright, why? Why am I dying? I know the horse dies, but why did I die? You went for a walk, the temp was great. It's cold where I am. Wasn't cold where you are? Don't jump up from tree. Well, then what do you do? I think you have to get on the fence. I don't think you can make it if you don't jump from the tree, Shark. Yeah, I think you just have to land on the fence. That is so annoying if you have to land on the fence. Please don't make me land on the fence, please. Guys, I made my lobby name. So the lobby for the bingo board is usually like a 4-letter randomized name, and I'm the only one in the whole league who makes my own. Okay. Alright, you know what? Actually, I kind of like that jump. Who makes my own. And today I made it, we talking about practice. So now Dom's gonna be like, okay, Parky, what's your lobby? And it's usually like HZYK. And I'm gonna be like, go type in, we talking about practice. This jump doesn't skip a boss, but it skips the whole castle. Okay, I do like that setup. It's actually pretty lenient now. I actually thought we get down to the down tree, but no, you get up to the other long tree. Oh my god, calling the lobby Adif. Yes, I will do that one time. That would be so funny. I should just name the lobbies after my friends. It's kind of funny. There's a channel in the Discord where you type in the, like, if there's a problem, a bug or something, you have to type in the seed and then send it to them so they can fix it or like investigate it. And it's kind of funny because it'll be like, oh hey, Dom, I found an issue on seed, goo goo gaga budge 1 2 3 4 5. Can you look into that? And then you go hear from the boss. Cool. Okay, so you go kind of proper north. Yeah, you go on the tip-top ghost tree. I thought you go on the other tree. Huge. Yeah, you have to jump on the fence. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I went to the wrong way. Does anyone know where the fist check is here, by the way? Is it down here? Hi, Mysterious Wolf. Okay, big. Okay, 2 R2s is too slow. I've been trying. Why no poke? I thought there was a run poke. There's inconsistency with the lineup if you go straight off Torrent, so you want to make sure he settles to the lower spot if you're rushing. Oh, what? One-handed? I can't wield it one-handed, but no, it doesn't. From DS1 to Elden Ring Nightran, which one is your favorite story-wise and gameplay-wise? Probably Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Watching Parky get better is so fun. Yay, I'm glad. It's fun getting better too, but it's still scary. I have to try my best to not let my nerves get in the way, because I think if I'm like focused and not freaking out like I'm it, and I need to practice like making non-anxious and nervous decisions. Hi, Shoni. I don't know how long this lasts. I don't know if you do want to put it earlier like that. Let me see. As soon as I get a grease on, I just play so much worse. Like, bro. Why do I play so much worse as soon as I have a fucking rot? Why? I'm actually insane. I'm actually the stupidest person. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before my Dom game. Guys, I'm really anxious. Oh my god, I have a disease. I have a freaking disease. Like, why am I anxious? Like, literally for what even? Nothing matters. Anxiety is honestly the dumbest thing ever. Like, literally why? It's not performance anxiety, it's just anxiety. It's like just casual ass anxiety. Your everyday anxiety. Yo, new to your Twitch, but I started watching when you started playing LOP. You the GOAT! Yo, thanks, Maverick. Some DC? Oh, maybe later. So, in this cave, you get... I don't know if there's a way around that, honestly. It feels kind of just like luck. Surely there's something you can do other than quit out. Three smithing fives, a somber... Yeah, I have trouble with this. I need to write this down. Does anybody know off the top of their heads how the levels correspond? Like... So you have smithing. Then you have somber. It's like they alter between 2 and 3 smithings per somber. So you get smithing. Okay, let's write this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't have enough space for all the levels because the thing takes forever. Is this Animal Crossing? Sounds like it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think what it is, if I do this, I still have to go to Shifra and grab the Shifra things, but I don't have to do Old Altus Tunnel. Well, no, Taters, it's different in the mod. Okay, so what I do know is a Somber 3 is the same as a Smithing 7 and a Smithing 9. I think Mitch, can I check out Mitch's logs? I'm pretty sure he wrote it for me once. What do you type? User Mitch Riz. Hi, Rusty. It's 2.5 per somber rounded down, so 2, 5, 7, 10. So, okay. So that means somber is gonna be... So smithing 2 is somber 1. Somber 1. 3, 4, up... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. So if I do a smithing 1, that's a somber 0. So a 2, 3, 4. My brain. What? Wait, what? Wait, why can I not figure this out? This is really confusing me. Yeah, Mitch wrote it the same way. 2, 5, 7, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So a 2, it's a somber 1. A 5 is a somber 2. Which means a 6 is also a somber 2. 7 is a somber 3. 10 is a somber 4. 12 is a somber 5. 15 is a somber 6. 17 is a somber 8. 20 is a somber 9. Wait, that's not possible. I missed a step. Oh, I missed a 7. What the fuck? 17 is a somber 7. 20 is a somber 8. 22 is a somber 9. 25 is a somber 10. Okay. So that means here we get... Yo, the stone is like one of my biggest downfalls. This is so confusing. In this dungeon, you get 3 smithing 5s. One, 2, 3, 4. So you get a somber 6. So you don't need this. You don't need this then. Yo, this is so confusing. I'm confused. I'm gonna ask Dom before we get into it. He also drops a somber 6. There's more than 3? More than 3 what? No, I'm pretty sure I've picked up all of the necessary stones from here, other than the 6 that the Falling Star Beast drops. But you don't need more than 3. You only need 3. Okay, so let's see if it's true. If you do the Shifa route, and if you beat that dungeon, is that enough to level to a plus... 15? Okay, don't message me. Tell me if you guys can hear him when he joins. Mitch! I'm confused. I need help. So, Mitch... Wait, let me collect all these and then we'll see. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the stonage. If I collect all of the stones from Falling Star... And by the way, Mitch, I've been practicing a lot of Falling Star Beast. It's still not perfect, but I'm getting better at it. Anyway. Hi,
Hello.
Dom. Okay, I'll ask you later. Dom, let me ask you. So if I collect... Oh my god. I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around how the stones work between, like, smithing and somber. Like, it's hard to just think about all that stuff on the spot. So if I... collect from Falling Star Beast's tunnel, you get 3 smithing 5s, a somber 4, and a somber 6.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah. If you kill Falling Star Beast, yes, then you get the 6.
So, like... okay, so the way this works is you go to Shifra, you level your weapon to a +9, and then you use a somber 4 to get it to a +10. And then you use the smithing 5s to get it to a plus 12? And then use the somber 6 to get it to a plus 15.
No.
No, why? Okay, what then?
Because smithing 4s go up to plus 12. You use smithing 5s at plus 12, not before. So if you're at plus 10, you still have to use normal smithing 4s. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I wrote this down. Tell me if I wrote this down wrong. A smithing 2
Got it.
is equal to a somber 1.
No, don't write it down like that at all.
Why?
Here's
How
a
do I write it?
Here's a way better way of putting it. All right. So for every somber level, it's 2.5 smithing. That's it. That's all you gotta do math-wise in your head. It's 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 25. Those are all the levels. So if you know, like, okay, if I have a smithing 3, that's a somber 2. If I have a smithing 7, that's a somber 3. If I have a smithing 10, that's a somber 4. Smithing 12, that's a somber 5.
Well, that's what I wrote down.
Well, that's not what you said, though.
Okay, wait, go again. Say it again.
Okay. So for each somber level, it's 2.5 smithing level. I feel like that's like the one thing you should probably write down. That's like the most critical thing, right?
So a 2 is not a 1 because a 2.5 is a 1. So a 3 is a 1. Or does it round down?
A smithing 2.5 should be a 1.
Okay, but you can't level to 2.5. So what is it actually?
Right, at smithing 2. Smithing 2 should be fine for a somber 1. And then a smithing 5 is a somber 2. Smithing 7 is a somber 3. Smithing 10 is a somber 4. Smithing 12 is a somber 5. Smithing 14 is a somber 6.
No, it's 15.
Yeah, 15. Sorry, 15. 17 is a somber 7. 20 is a somber 8. And then 22 is a somber 9.
Okay, so I know that a somber 3 is a smithing 7, but it also can be a smithing 9. So like I'm just, oh god, the stonage is a little confusing, Dom.
Somber 3 is smithing 7. That's the lowest requirement. And it can also be a smithing 9, yes, because you're almost hitting smithing 10. You're just in that weird gap because smithing stones need 1, 1, 1, right? Before they hit the next level.
Yeah.
So you're in that range. That's it. So as long as you just think of the minimum, that's all that matters.
Okay. Okay, give me
Like
1
right
second.
now.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
No. I want to pick up all the stones from Shifra. I've already picked up the ones from the Falling Star Beast Cave, and I want to tell you how I would upgrade them. Because I have difficulty, like, now it's time for the somber weapon, now it's time for the smithing weapon.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Do you want me to lay out what I do, potentially?
Like, what do you mean, what you do?
Like what I have for a route that I really like that I think is faster. Unless if you're doing Falling Star Beast and it gets you a square, that's Pog. But if you're not doing it, there is like a default route that I think is really strong.
It's not the Shifra old Altus Tunnel route?
It is, but you don't grab the extra 3s. You just grab 1 3. So you grab the 2s and the 1 3 on the rock, and then you go immediately Altus.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, let me tell you what I need to do here first, just so I can see if I've grasped it, and then you can explain it away. Because yeah, that's the whole thing with like a 7 being the same level as a 9. So you can only grab, you only grab the ones in the shack if you're using a smithing weapon to get it to a 9, right?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Oh, it's so confusing. So
no,
like,
one more time.
You get the ones in the shack in Shifra only if you're using a smithing weapon, so that it could be a 9 and not a 7.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so I have all the stones. So I'm doing this because I'm trying to practice a FSB route if I do ever want to rush FSB. So I have 3 1s, 3 2s, 3 3s, 3 4s, no, 3 5s. 1 somber 4, and then a somber 6. So the way you would do this is you have your smithing weapon, you level it, level 1, level 2. Wait. Level. No, shit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is going to be a. So then. Okay, then you drop your somber weapon. You pick up your somber weapon. It's going to be a +3. And then you use your somber 4. And then you drop your smithing weapon. You pick up your smithing weapon. It's going to be a 10. No, it's going to be a 12. No, I don't know. I'm confused. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you following me?
Okay, so let's say you pick up all the rocks from Shifra, and you then have a +9, and you go kill Falling Star Beast, right? That's what you're saying. Okay, and then you have a somber 4, smithing 5s, and a somber 6.
Okay, wait, do we have a +9? Do we want to be at a +9 if we're doing this?
Okay. Here's what I would do.
Okay.
Again, all right. This is what I would not again go for the extra 2 smithing 3s. I think +7 on Falling Star Beast is probably almost the same as +9 for most weapons. For like, it's going to be almost negligible damage.
No, I'm not fighting him
rock
with this weapon. I'm not using this weapon.
Then how are you getting the somber 6?
I'm just fighting him with a +0.
Okay.
Unless people, I was told that people rush him. Do people rush him with a +0? Aggie told me
if
yes.
he's like if he's super critical, yes. I don't think you just rush him off the rip at +0 all the time. Like, it's not like a default +0.
Okay, fine.
You know, it really depends, I'd say.
Yeah, sure.
Like, if you have time to set up, because there's maybe a bit more of a rushable thing, and you're like, hey, I'll let them have like Tree Sentinel +0, let me go and get my +4 or +7, and then go for Falling Star Beast.
Okay.
You know, to me that like it depends. Like, you can
sure.
rush it if you want, but like I don't know.
It's such a slow fight. I agree, and Aggie's like, no, people rush it with a +0 all the time, so I've been practicing with a +0.
I mean, they do, but it doesn't mean it's efficient. Doesn't mean it's the right answer. Most of the time, it's going to be probably, but that's just currently what people are doing right now, which I'm not necessarily disagreeing with, but it's like a lot of things in bingo, it's situational. I think is like the big thing. You know.
Oh, okay, so why don't you go back to what you would do and let me try and follow along.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Like, is Falling Star Beast critical on the board or not?
Yes.
Okay. If Falling Star Beast is critical on the board, I would +0 the fight, right? But I would just immediately go for it. I wouldn't go Shifra first. No need.
Okay.
Right. So you immediately go for that fight. You grab the rot grease. You do ladder skip, grab the somber 4, go into the fight, kill it. You get your somber 6. So now you have somber 4, somber 6, and also I believe a smithing 7 or something.
No, you have. You have. Wait, I don't know, but you have 3 smithing 5s.
Sure, right, and some smithing 5s.
Okay.
After that fight, if you want to go upgrade, sure, go Shifra. Grab the 2s and 3s. You still have to go to Stormhill Shack to grab the 1s.
Yeah.
And then you go old Altus. Nah, actually, you don't have to. No, you don't have to in that case. But only grab, obviously, the smithing 3s without the shack.
Okay, yeah.
So that way you're at +7. You drop that somber 3. You then pick up, you go somber 4.
And now
you have to have a somber 5.
Yeah, we don't have.
You can't use your smithing 5s either because it's a +10. That's your problem.
Yes.
So either here's a thing that you could do is either you grab the smithing 4s on the way to Radon after Falling Star Beast, so you can do 11 and 12, and that way you reach the somber 5 mile mark. Or you grab a somber 5, which is actually in Kaled in the ravine, near this like blue ball that like spews gas. You could grab that somber 5 instead as well. That's an option.
So why are people out here saying Falling Star Beast tunnel can totally get you set up? It's like half true. It's like barely true.
It can get you mostly set up. It's just the Somber 5 that you're missing. But like grabbing the Smithing Force is not that crazy, right? Because it's on the way to Verdun anyways, which most of the time you need, for the most part.
So he drops the Somber Stone Bell Bearing 1. Is that enough? Is that gonna have a Somber 5?
No, it's gonna have a Somber 1 and 2.
Oh shit. And then the second one has the Somber 3 and 4.
Yeah, correct. Which actually, now that you mention it, hold on. Give me a second. If you kill Falling Star Beast and you buy Somber 1, you could actually skip Stormhill Shack completely.
Wait, who sells that?
Falling Star Beasts, the Bell Bearing, because it drops the Bell Bearing for Somber 1 and 2. You could just technically exchange that in, grab a Somber 1 stone from the Bell Bearing. That way you don't have to go to Stormhill Shack. And then you have the Smithing 2s and 3s from Shifra.
So that only stops you from getting the 1s, basically.
Right.
Which I guess is something if you're really rushing, I guess.
Right. So that's just an option.
Right.
But that was, I mean, getting to Stormhill Shack can be a good amount of time. It's like a minute and a half.
A minute to get to Stormhill Shack from Gatefront or from whatever?
Well, if you're going from McGill Lake North, if you're going from Gatefront,
yo, it's
like 40
10
seconds.
40 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead, time it.
Okay.
From the Gatekeep, go and grab the Smithing 1s and then Stormhill Shack race. And it's going to be like 40-ish seconds around there, probably.
Okay, chat, someone time it. Is someone ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, and then we grab the seed. We go here. Okay, I am picking up the stones. Go back. Okay, I'm at the Grace.
Pretty long.
How long is it? 42! That was 42 seconds of my life! Oh my god, that's crazy. I would have actually put money on like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Yeah, it's something then. For sure.
It's a good time chunk for sure. So if you really don't have to go Stormhill Shack for anything on the board, like there's no Stormville or anything, that's a nice alternative, right? If you're doing Falling Star Beast, let's just use the Bell Bearing instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, upgrading is one of my harder to learn things right now because first of all, this whole conversation, second of all, there's like so many random niche stones you can pick up that I just don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. There's quite a few I would say that are very situational, like Somber 5 in Radon Castle.
Yeah.
Before you start the festival. Somber 5 in the Ravine. Somber 1 on the way to, or on the past Knight's Cab on the bridge. There's a Somber 1 in a chair. There's also a Somber 1 in Limgrave that's on a Scarab that's on the way to paintings, for example. So like there's different ways of going about it depending on what's on the board, which is the fun part.
Yeah.
Also, the new thing right now is also, I would say, when you go to Weeping, you go to that merchant next to the Knight's Cave because he sells 3 Smithing 1s and 1 Smithing 2. So if you really want to rush a weapon early, you can get a +4 without going to Shifra or even going to Stormhill Shack and just have a +4 smithing weapon for like the early game.
Yeah. Okay.
You ready for a match though?
Yeah, where's the artist shack in Limgrave?
It is after the river where Patches is.
Is it
It's like on that
this?
side.
Probably this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll start. I have a lobby if you want to
Alrighty.
join it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, send me the deets.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Where do I write them? Oh, just
Yeah, you can
write
put
them
it
all
looking
and
for
looking
players. Yeah. That's what I do.
Okay, that's the lobby.
That's the lobby.
Yeah.
Alright, what the fuck?
I know no one else makes fun lobby names, okay? So I'm starting it, and it's also gonna be the seed name. Actually, it's not gonna be the seed name because I just practiced with that, but just put a J on the end. G.
A J at the end? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a capital J?
Yeah.
G-E, all capital?
Yeah, all capital. Okay. Bathroom time.
Alright. Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I haven't done a proper solo game in a long time, so just in case I get like 0 or something. I hope that's...
You're chill?
Okay.
Nothing wrong
Okay.
with that.
I have an Ice Crest Shield and a Gargoyle Great Axe.
Okay. I have the same.
Pog.
Pog.
Alright.
Hold on, I just made a new character. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready too. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck. Do you have the new list?
I think so. I
I'm
downloaded
assuming?
it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, good luck, good luck.
Good luck. I'm so nervous. Okay. We go. Okay, we go. Lock in. Don't freak out. We're okay. Don't freak out. I can do this. It's just a video game. Okay. So we have Rune level 55. That's weird. Morgott on the same line. One Omen Killer is really fast. I don't know what the one Omen Killer you want to do if you have this. Blythe is fast. Blythe and Omen Killer is fast. Shit. I don't like this board. This is a scary board for me. This is a lot of stuff that I don't really know that well. Okay. I love a spiked club. I might go for this. Stats are 7 strength. It's not great. 16 arcane looks kind of like shit, but okay. Pata. Does Pata bleed, chat? Duo is faster if you're upgraded. Liurnia is better if you're less upgraded. Okay. It doesn't bleed, okay. Parrying dagger. What is an unseen blade? A curved... Is that the curved sword? I like a curved sword. Seal is on the board. Long sword? Oh, it's a fucking dagger. I don't want that. I like a the bloody dagger if that's what that is, but I'm not doing that. I'm going spiked club. And I'm gonna go money, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what my plan is, honestly. Morgott looks nice. Great Axe better than Spiked Club. No, it's not. I love a Spiked Club. Can I use this money now? Probably not. Okay. Capital will be important. Yeah, because of Morgott. Yo, I'm actually really nervous. This board is really confusing my brain. Fuck. Should we rush Omen Killer? Maybe we rush Omen Killer just to have that. Or we could rush Blythe. Fuck. I don't know. Okay, how do I make a decision like this? Blythe, because it's on the diagonal? Is that... Omen Killer is really fast. I'm glad we practiced Howling Tree. Okay, maybe Omen Killer because Howling Tree. That's a good reasoning. That's a good reasoning. I don't remember where it was. That was too late. Oops. Okay, Mitch, is Omen Killer with no upgraded weapon, like, is that a reasonable thing to do? Blythe and Seals? What does Blythe have to do with Seals? Like, actually, is that relevant to each other? Not just Mitch, if anyone knows. If anyone of you guys watched other gamers, like, do people be doing that? +3 or +6? How about Bloodhound Knight? I should do the one that doesn't require a setup, I think. Maybe we should do Blythe then. Okay, which means I have to kill Kale immediately. A Geel doesn't require a setup, that is true. But I don't want to do that. Can I just kill Kale right now? You still play Elden Ring? Impressed how you aren't bored of the game by now. Well, I keep getting comments like that, but it's like I've been playing Persona 5 for 120 hours. Check Kale first. Yeah, I guess. I'm a little, I don't know, I'm disoriented. I'm curious. Maybe it's good that I get a shitty board that I don't like. Because, oh my god. Wait, what the hell? I can't wield it, I forgot. Shit. Fuck. Sorry, Kale, sorry. I forgot about that. No! Okay, that was bad, that was bad. Oh, I can't level up. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, that was bad, that was bad. Sorry, Kale. Okay, sorry. I just forgot. We're gonna go to a Geel Lake North because I think I'm gonna go Blythe though. Great Claw is a solid weapon, but I can always like send the bell bearing and use it in the shop, yeah. I wasn't talking smack, I don't share and make videos, it's hard for me to keep up. Yeah, no problem. Sorry if it sounded like that. Sorry, if you talk to me during this game, I'm just gonna be tense all the time. But anyway, we're doing Elden Ring Bingo, which is very different from regular Elden Ring. That's how it stays fresh. Okay. I assume he goes a guild. That seems like the most rushable thing. And I kind of like playing like from behind. Not from behind, but like I don't want to get the most rushable thing on the board. But that's kind of an obvious play. I should stop doing that. People know that I do that. I don't know. I guess I'll just go Blythe. But also, Omen Killer is good because of the Haligtree Medallion, but I'm just gonna go Blythe because you have to pick something. Oh, God. Okay. So now I go back to Kale, and I kill him. I don't know what I do next, though. Oh my god, damage still bad. I don't remember how to get to Blythe from here. Let's figure it out. I kind of remember. You go down the path. Why kill Kale so I can get the snap for this square? I am curious. Like, here's the thing. We need to get more into boards. Like, more into games just because of stuff like this. Like, I just don't know what's good. Yeah, this is a good learning board. Any board that I hate is a good learning board. Okay, Mitch taught me that you jump... I don't remember where. That's death, I think. It's a good mindset to have. I'm trying. I'm really trying because I get really scared during stuff like this. What is the... Guys, what is the talisman down there? Is it a two-handed talisman or is it a charge? It's a two-hand. Mitch, how good is this talisman? Is it worth if I'm rushing? Wait, where? We're Blythe, we're Blythe. Frick. Axe talisman is for charged. Can I do it from here? Oh no. And then I talk to him. Please do not kill him. Is that it? That's it? I just talked to him once? Yo! Oh my god, what the flip. For balls, it's a must-have, otherwise it's just good, okay. Well, hopefully Darrowell is okay with a +0. And now in retrospect, I could have gotten the Grace there. For this. I need to keep that in mind. But I guess me doing this keeps me open for a Gil +0. But this is a big killing board, so maybe he's just setting up a weapon first. But how hard can this be, bro? I have blood and also a buddy. Move. Yeah, Mitch. Yeah. I can see that. Where Darrowell? Straight. should I go Omen Killer next? Yeah. I would like to see what my damage is looking like though, first. Because setting up is a good idea, but one Omen Killer is really fast. And either way, I need to go there anyway. For the Halic Tree Medallion. Hi, Minnie. Oh my god, Minnie, I'm so excited to see you. I need some girly time. What happened? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What happened? He didn't finish. He wasn't. He wasn't changing his dialogue. Oh my god, that's such a fucking L. I walked out of range. Okay, I mean, is this even worth? I have to go all the way back. I honestly don't even know where the Grace is. Oh, I'm actually so pissed. My plan was so good. Yeah, I think it's the bat's fault too. Okay, well, I don't even know where this Grace is. We could try a Geel, but it's, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have just gone from there. Whatever. No, we couldn't summon him. I guess I didn't finish the dialogue, even though I did. But whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Honestly, I don't really go to him from this side anyway, so that's good practice to know that there's a bat there that I need to avoid next time. It's fine. Go from the other way for practice? How from other way? This is the way you'd go. Okay, Belotro. Oh. Yeah, he didn't say this part. Okay. I wonder if Dom is just setting up. That might be smarter. I guess we'll see if it ends up being better to have set up first. That's always a hard choice to make. Like, do you set up first and just have more damage for everything? To be fair, if he's setting up, he does forfeit a Geel. I don't want to do a Geel though. How am I celebrating Labor Day? I don't even, do we even have that in Canada? Maybe Dom made the same mistake I did. We have Labor Day, is it today? Memorial Day? We don't have Memorial Day in Canada. It's Monday. How am I celebrating it? By working. Oh shit. This damage is fine. Wait, so what's the lore of Blythe and Daryl? Why are they beefing?
This is where it ends for you.
Blythe, do something. Nice. See, I don't know how important Omen Killer is here. Like, maybe it is just smarter if I go set up first. Do not kill me. I could go try and just get the Grace, because again, we need the full Halixu Medallion anyway. And then he actually gives you something here. It's like he might give you a +6 Somber or something. Oh. Okay. I think in order for me to learn, like, when is it worth it to set up first and stuff, I just need experience. So we gotta get the reps in, chat. Daryl was a traitor to the Carrion royal family and he was locked away. Bly thinks he deserves death. Okay. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Shadow King, thanks for the Prime sub. Well, I don't have that yet. Yeah, Dom Skishy on a Geel, I think, which is what, or maybe he just got bad RNG. That's why I didn't want to do a Geel though. And I know that I shouldn't have that mindset, but I'm definitely getting one shot by literally everything. Don't know if I need this Grace if I go get the Halixu Medallion right now, but I'm just gonna get it. So foggy. Hey, was the sniper not there when it's foggy? Oh my god, my damage. Not one shot though. Okay, it's good I got the Grace. This is not viable. This is not viable. Let's get set up. Is there anything else I should do instead first? 3 unique watchdogs. Maybe let's go to Ordina. Get the crystal darts and some money. No, I'm not gonna get the medallion half. I'll come back for it because that's not really urgent right now. I'm gonna come back here anyway. I'm really bummed that we shoot on summoning Bale or whatever his name is, Blythe. We wasted a lot of time. If you have 3 legit options, I don't want to is a reasonable way to exclude one. That is true, actually. That is true. Fiera, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. By the way, chat, next week I was going to take some days off for some evening things, but I decided I'll probably just stream in the day and just get some daytime bingo practice in. On Thursday and Friday. Yo, jump off the horse! Oh my god. What time would I start at? I don't know. 12 or 1 my time. Oh my god, torrent, please. Okay. Now we go Shifra, which I have to do better menuing for that. I also didn't grab the ones in front of Stormhill Shack. That sucks. Alright, let's think about this. Do I need to get the ones from the shack? I should, I think. Man, I really hate this board. I didn't realize Talismans was on the board. We absolutely should have picked up the bear one. No, no, no. Please. Okay. I have to practice this. Even if I don't like it, even if it's slower, in practice games, I have to do it like this. When in doubt, ask what would Eggy do. Yeah, I know. I think that way of thinking is actually really good. But, it's hard when I don't know what Eggy would do. Yeah, like, not a lot of synergy stuff, yeah. Did someone say that Storm Hill Shack sets us up for tunnel or precipice? I feel like it doesn't. Or did someone say something else? Shacks will give a key. Oh, it'll give a key. Yeah, yeah, true. You're getting stronger with every match. Don't forget it, lock in. You're right, you're right, you're right. And I am. I can feel that I am, but it's still difficult. Okay, we're gonna warp. Okay. Did I get it? Oh, did I not get it? Wait, did I get it? I did get it, huh? Okay. Duo trio synergy? Oh, we have duo trios on this? Is Rakshasa a somber? I don't know. It is? Okay. So I need to get Dex. We should get to a 7. No, a 9. Oh, I'm slow as fuck. Okay. Oh, Rakshasas is so good, man. I should really get Dex for that. Guys, where's the Dex tier again? Any knowers? Laskia Ruins? Wait, are you sure? It's that one with the Albanor guys, yeah? Yeah, I think it is. Damage is much better though. See, like, getting this would be really good if I could, like, show progress on how, like, True Medallion kind of thing. Okay, well now he's got a shit ton of money. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. Yeah, he's gonna be, like, proper setup plus maxed out weapon. Okay, dog. Yeah. Dog, please. I do not have time for this. Oh my god! Please don't do this to me! Okay, did I get a Steak America? I don't think you do here. I don't have daggers to bait him. I've seen Aggie like just kill that fucking dog. It shouldn't be a problem. Yo, I do not like the charger 2 of this fucking club. That's crazy. I mean, at what point do we pivot, right? We could do unique watchdogs. We could go do the duo. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try. We can go do the duo. That's probably gonna be pretty easy with the crystal darts. Where is that again? Can you guys remind me where the duo was? I always forget. Oh my god, I got off my horse! Shit, man. The watchdog duo, yeah. In Liurnia, where? By Putrid Avatar? Wait, I don't think it is. I think it is in... No, it's not. Wait, maybe it is in Caelid. Wait, where is it actually? Okay, I was just trying to... Whatever. Alright, we move. I guess. Or... God, I'm so pissed off. Where is the duo? Where is the duo? This one? Okay. I will go try. Yeah, well, this is good. We're gonna block this off, I guess. Cause yeah, if he puts me into Morgoth's Grey Rune, then we're just gonna be here for a year. Man, I'm so pissed. My plan was actually really good. If I didn't just like have no knowledge on anything, this would be different. Please, just go. We have crystal darts, we have. I wouldn't go if I didn't. Oh my god. Yo, you wouldn't even know that we've been practicing this. Okay, do I need any graces up here? I don't really know where the jail tunnel is, but... Why this way? Is there a faster way? Omen Killer Duo would have been a good idea for duo trio bosses as well. Honestly, it might be better because of the fucking dog. Or the lack of dog. Are we sure it's that tree up there and not a different one? Not the other one? Okay, I need to get a grace. I could get the grace up there for the bell-bearing hunter in the future. We took a long way. What's the faster way? I know, I actually did think about going through the church for the physic, but I don't know, my mind just snapped onto this instead. Okay. Something to think about, since I wanted to get the dex tier anyway. I don't know where the nearest grace is. I'm looking for a grace. I don't see one. I'm just gonna get the one up there, I guess, but that's definitely not the fastest one. I'm so pissed off. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be, but I'm pissed off. Okay. No, you can black flame. Whoa! What the fuck just happened to the camera? Literally, what the fuck just happened to the camera? It went into like POV mode, dude. Oh my god, that actually scammed me so hard. Yo, for a second I was like, girl, are you fucking kidding me? Don't get angry, don't get angry. No, the way we have to think about this is okay because it's better that this happens now than in an actual game. We're getting all the shitty things out of the way, guys. We're learning. Don't go through that stupid tree crevice. You can't believe he rushed Moog. I can, to be honest. He's probably so strong right now. Like, he actually probably has a +10 weapon. Like, he does. Like, I can guarantee it. How did he rush Moog? Like, you just go there. I mean, he took a while to beat him, but look at him now. How did he have the damage? Well, you could just do it with no damage. I mean, to be honest, Moog isn't really that hard. The storm brews for you. Bro, I haven't heard that in years. Are we sure this is where the catacomb is? I feel like I haven't seen this. Maybe I just don't usually go this way or something. You did it yesterday, okay. Well, at least this is a good block. This blocks off 2 potential lines, but I don't want to play to block. I want to play to win. It's the one where you go under. Yeah. Oh. Okay, don't get rotted. Yeah, fuck me. See, if I didn't skill issue against Omen Killer, I would have a great priority on Havoc Tree Medallion. Like, this is just stupid. My plan was okay. I just can't execute. I'm really bummed. Not me, him. Wow. No! No! I want to forfeit. I want to forfeit the game. I want to forfeit the game. I can't do it now. That's crazy. What do I even do now? Let him know. I just feel like it's so dumb to reset this early, but everything that could go wrong goes wrong. My damage is honestly not that bad, but it's still kind of a bitch. Oh my god, this is so dumb. There is another group. Can someone see if there's another one? There's another group of crystal darts after Red Wolf, but that is so far. This is not worth it. I'm so pissed. No, it's after Red Wolf. It's like on the way to the imbued key, unless there's another one. East Liurnia before the Hellbird check. Yeah, I got them from Ordina, yeah. They're craftable. I cannot craft them right now. Yo, I'm actually so pissed. Oh my god. Franny, thanks for the 19-month sub. Top of elevator before Red Wolf. I mean, do you mind double checking? Because I only know it went after Red Wolf. Yeah, we had a good plan. We did. Again, like, it's better all this stuff goes wrong now than in the game. I actually do mean that. That's what learning is for, but I'm pissed. I did. The Ordina ones are the only ones I grabbed. East Liurnia before the night cav. That just kind of sucks because there's nothing else really there. Actually, there's a night cav there. Okay, fine. I go. But I'm really pissed. This is so bitch. See, if I wasn't a stupid loser, I would have had Omen Killer Boss. I would have shown priority on Halley Tree Medallion. I would have had 3 unique watchdogs by now. I shouldn't have come here. But now that I'm here, I will go. Actually, I mean, to be fair, there's a night cav to the right here too. That's fine. It's so hard to not get so tilted at this shit, man. Through the teleporter, Ilya? What teleporter? I was just gonna run there. How many bingo games are you playing tonight? I said that if I was mad after this game, I would play Persona after this, but I kind of feel like seeing how shitty this is, it means I should play another one. We need to get game reps in. We need to. We just need to. So I'll probably see if anyone else wants to play after. I am not letting this shit happen in a game. If I ever had an official game that looks like this, I would be so mad at myself. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't care. I don't care if I win Persona in 2026. I mean 2027. I forgot what year it was. I'm not doing this. Practice rushing is a good idea. Yeah. Season starts end of June or start of July. Yo, is there a faster way to get here? Oh my god, this is taking me forever. Girl. I mean, the thing with this game, Jaded, is like, it's not like this game went against me early. I just skissued. Like, this is hopeless. And it's my own fault. It's fine, though. Whatever. Okay, wait. Where is the crystal darts? While I'm here, any nowheres? Is it just one of the pickups around? It's also tough for me, like, dealing with so much game while I'm so underleveled. Or, like, low health, low vigor. Maybe I should just upgrade more in general. Just pickups where the guys are fighting, okay. Whatever, whatever. I'm not gonna forfeit the game because we need to just practice being in the game anyway. Okay, nice. If I die again, I'm forfeiting. And you know why I died? You know why that? It wasn't even bad luck. It was because it was because that stupid, I mean, I'm just gonna go for this while I'm here, I guess. It's because that stupid magic cat has different timing than the other one. So, like, I dodged it for the other one. I didn't dodge it for this one. But I need to get in the habit of picking up some kukri somewhere in case this happens. Please don't do this again. I know, there is one on the red to gate front, yeah, so I need to see if I want to pick that up. It just depends on, like, if I'm... Hit him. Stop doing me. Fuck, I gotta fight. See, like, right now it would be great if I could just get the... Oh, see, if I had Omen Killer Boss. Oh my god, now I have to go fight fucking O'Neal. I don't even know how to fight him, but at least we practiced the skip. Frank Vanilla, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, sorry, man. I feel kind of bad. Yo, I'm so fucking pissed. I deadass don't know how to fight this guy. Like, if I see that I can't fight him, I'm just gonna go do some other stuff and just let Dom have the game, because I don't know if there's a point to bashing my head against the wall right now. Like, it's just a boss that I'm gonna have to practice on my own. Torrent, please. Wait, a damn minute. I have no levels or anything. Why am I going to fight O'Neal in the mountaintops? Maybe I shouldn't do that. God, I'm so fucking stupid. You know what I should have done? I mean, actually, I wanted to start with a weapon that I knew, or that I could wield, but we could have started with Bewitching Branches. Do you know where there's any to pick up the Odious? I was like, damn, she's confident. Yeah, no, I was like, what am I thinking, bro? Bellum Church? Ah, really? Oh, the merchant there. That's actually good. I have that grace. Huge. But also my weapon is so fucking small. I'm really sad. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna land. I love this song. This is like one of my favorite songs in the playlist. Holding sprint while crouching doesn't alert enemies more than normal. Okay. I didn't even know you could sprint crouch, so. I don't know. Don't have stone turkeys. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. No, Dom isn't bullying me. I'm just playing like a stupid bitch. Okay, sorry. I need to relax. It's not that bad. Give me Rakshasa. 27 dex. Ah, we did it actually. Nice. Okay, as long as I no-hit this, I'm good to go. Can I get a Somber 4 anywhere useful? I mean, quick. Other than that tunnel. Oh no, Bewitching Branch we said. Restart again. Yeah, okay. Yo, GG's, Dom.
Yo, GG's.
Okay, Dom, I have to tell you what happened. I'm sure you understood that something happened on my end.
Yeah, of course. I
had some good plans. I really did. Let me tell you about them.
Yeah, walk me through it.
Okay, so my first plan was Bloodhound Knight while summoning Blythe. I started with the class that had the Spiked Club, which was wieldable with the runes. So I got that. I
Yeah.
was also debating going one Omen Killer. I don't really have practice with like how bad Omen Killer is under leveled, so I decided to go for Blythe. I got all the way to Blythe, didn't pick up a single Grace, obviously, and there was a bat that aggroed and like fucked up the dialogue, so it didn't summon Blythe. So I got all the way back to Darrowil and then all the way back to Blythe. So I wasted all that time first of all, but like whatever, I guess I ended up getting it. And
That's
then
tough.
my plan was to go Omen Killer, because if I killed Omen Killer, then it would be like, oh, she has priority on Tree Medallion.
Yeah.
And so I was gonna do that. I went and tried it once because again I didn't know how tough that was with a +0 weapon. It ended up being tough, so I left. And then I saw, and then I leveled my weapon to a +9, which was good.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to do Watchdogs. I go to Ordnina, I get the crystal darts, like I set up, I'm chilling. I do the duo crystal fight. It's dead ass, like a pixel of health away from death, and I die because the stupid magic Watchdog has like a different timing on the drop, and I just like wasn't I don't know, it's been a while since I fought him, so I died to that when he was 1 pixel of health away. So then I spent all this last time going to get new crystal darts to kill the Watchdog, which I ended up doing just now, which obviously doesn't even really matter anymore. And then I'm just currently now setting up a little bit so I can go to Castle Sol and get the Tree Medallion. So like if all of that stuff actually worked out for me, like this game wouldn't have looked so fucking trash.
It's not trash.
Of
First
course
off.
it's trash.
No, that's a fair plan. I think it's a fair plan. Let's see an Omen Killer here. What was your idea, I guess, with Watchdog as an Omen Killer? Because to me, both of those squares aren't in like super strong positions. I like the Blythe play. I think the Blythe play was really solid. I like that one a lot for early.
Well, I kind of just wanted Omen Killer to show progress on Tree and also just to get there because it's a little bit of a walk. And then Watchdog goes with, well, first of all, I wanted to block off your line so that I didn't have to do Morgott.
Sure. Yeah.
And Watchdog, there's also three duo trio bosses, so that works with that.
Yeah. True.
So
That is true. That is true.
Do you like my plan or no?
I get it. I think it works together. I think Omen Killer would have been solid because it gives you row 4 at least a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out. Wait, what
Oh,
weapon
and
are you
Omen Killer
using?
gives a
Just
talisman.
Spike Club?
I was using Spike Club. I have Rakshas's Great Katana now that I was gonna use against O'Neil.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, what are you gonna say about talismans?
Omen Killer drops one.
Yes. True.
Like none of them are dead squares.
No, I agree. I think on this specific board, let me see. I just did the Moog play for me personally because it's just a shit ton of levels and it like pretty much front loads all of my damage, so I could just deal with anything I want on the board right after that.
Yeah. Did you have like a
obviously-
+10 weapon immediately?
After Agil, I went up to 20, plus 20.
Nice.
And I used the Spike Club with Wild Strikes.
Oh, that's nice. Wild Strikes is like by Stormhill Shack, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, cool.
So I've been saying Cragblade and Wild Strike should be picked up more because those are really, really solid when you're trying to like do specific things. So I did that. In your case, I think seeing me grab Moog, if I have a Geel and I've got Moog, I was expecting you to grab Godskin Apostle. I was expecting to get sniped on Godskin Apostle.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I honestly did want to do it. I did, but like I was fighting Omen Killer and I kept dying and I was like, bro, I have to, like now at this point I'm gonna be late on Godskin Apostle. I'm not even gonna end up getting it. So let me just try and finish off Omen Killer, and I just couldn't. The fucking dog kept killing me. But it was on my mind.
Was
That
was
would've been
that
a
with
good
Omen
bet.
Killer on +9 weapon?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Was that +9 Rakshasas?
No, it was a +9 club. The Rakshasa is a +3.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
not Somber 9. You're saying
Correct.
Smithing 9. Got it.
Correct, not a
Okay.
Somber 9.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, in
Okay.
retrospect, I'm like, maybe I should have leveled more before attempting stuff. But I feel like Blythe and Omen Killer both aren't that hard.
Yeah, no, I don't think +9 smithing is that bad for either. You can do +0 for Blythe for sure. You can even do +0 for Omen Killer. It does take a little bit, but if you have status like Spike Club,
Yeah.
that should be still fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think. When did you +9? Was it? I'm assuming after I did Moog level 55 or before.
It was. It was like. I think probably, well, I don't remember, because I was fighting Blythe, or the guy, and then I went to Omen Killer's Grace, attempted him a few times, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go level at that point. So I don't know if it was after Moog or not. I think you marked Moog after I +9'd it, and I was like, shit, he probably is so leveled up now.
Yeah, plus smithing 9 though, or somber 9?
Yeah, smithing. I don't have a somber 9. My somber is a +3.
Oh, you're still at +3. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's
because
a
my
problem.
shit is Watchdogs and Omen Killer. Like, I didn't have time to do anything because I just was fucking trash.
That's why you go Halleck Tree with the 50k and grab the somber 9 and just do the route. Just do the route.
Yeah.
I think
like
at that
the old Altus Tunnel and all that.
I think the best thing to keep in mind is based on what squares the other player is doing, kind of tells you what their upgrade level is at, and you
Yeah.
should match that as soon as you see that, right? So if you see me do Moog at like, what was it, friggin' 23 minutes, you know that I'm fully upgraded.
Yes.
So
I
that should
said
tell
that,
you,
yeah.
okay, if I'm going to be going for any of these squares, I will most likely be racing on these squares, and I will be slower because I do not have the same damage. You should upgrade. Even if you're
Yeah.
behind by 2 squares, even if you're behind by 1 square, or however many, you have to match my damage output. At least a little,
Okay.
at least somber
Okay, yeah.
set. You know what I mean?
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because otherwise you're just constantly chasing me, and you're
Yeah.
not going to get anything. And I'm just going to keep putting pressure on you with all these different bingo lines. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's like the one thing I would say, for sure, is like if you see Moog, Melania, obviously, even like Radon. If you see Radon being killed, you can assume at least smithing 9, if not like smithing 15. I think those are pretty fair to assume. Otherwise, I would say time-wise, past 30 minutes. Past 30 minutes, you should be at least smithing 15, if not smithing 22.
Yeah.
After 30
Yeah,
minutes.
no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, my logic was just I was still doing squares that I thought were like early squares. I was gonna do
Yeah.
like Watchdog in Limgrave after, which also you don't need a high weapon for that. And then probably after that, I was gonna go start getting some shit down.
Sure, which is fair. I think that idea makes sense. The problem with that is the fact that you're going to constantly push out your bump up. You know what I mean? Over trying to get squares on the board, and at the end of the day, what's going to stop is the early game squares. And so at some point, you have kind of bottlenecked yourself so hard that now you have to play catch up. Because I maybe sacked an early game square or two. Like if I gave you, for example, Bloodhound Knight and Omen Killer, and even Watchdogs in this case, but I got set up and I got Moog,
Yeah.
that's worth a square or two to me, 100%.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that makes
that's
sense.
the other thing. That's the other thing, right? Is seeing the board and being like, okay, like how much killing is there? Like on this board, there's a lot of killing. You got Morgott,
Yeah.
you got Moog, you got Morgott again, you got Grail. You got some Bell-bearing hunters that could be a little annoying. Thea's champs. Like you need some decent damage on this.
Yeah.
So that's like the only thing. I think like once you're able to pace out your upgrading correctly, I think it will feel a lot easier. Because right now you're pretty much like playing on harder difficulty.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
No, you're right.
So I think like having like it's like one thing I've been getting used to as well is like pacing out in your brain like when to upgrade when. So like for me it's like +0 to +7 is like the first 15-20 minutes around there, right? If there's a lot of early game squares, I push it to 30. But after 30 minutes, I gotta have something. I gotta have something at least semi-juicy to deal damage with, because otherwise you will feel being behind very quickly, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for playing.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Don't feel defeated, by the way. This is all just like feeling,
I mean,
you know, feeling out
I'm
the board
just-
and stuff.
I know, I'm just like bummed because like I can't do what I want to do because I'm just fucking trash.
No, it's not. It's more or less like imagine like this. You have like a tool belt, right? And right now you're acquiring all the different tools and you're putting them just in weird spots. Once you have them in the right spots, like you're chilling. You have all the tools, it's just putting them all in the right spots and knowing when to use which one. You know?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. So don't feel defeated at all. If anything, you're already like have a leg up, you know what I mean?
A leg up compared to who?
Compared to other people that try to learn bingo.
I mean, sure.
You know what I mean? Like yeah. I think it's a very fair way of looking at it. Like don't feel too deflated. Obviously, dude, don't get me wrong. My day has been dog shit. I've been deflated all day. I've been losing all day. I've been getting sniped left and right. I completely get it.
Yeah.
But I think for you specifically, don't focus on winning, which I don't think you necessarily are, but focus on the small victories, such as like getting a specific square that maybe is hard to use specifically, that maybe makes you feel more comfortable, pulling off a routing or strategy that that you've been practicing, right? It's those small things that build up over time, and then all of a sudden, guess what? Now all of a sudden you're winning races. Now all of a sudden you're winning early game squares. You know, you start to have momentum, right? That all like is a build up. It's not going to be like, oh, I practiced for a week and all of a sudden I'm popping off. It's like, nah.
Yeah. Oh, I just hate being bad at something. That's all.
Oh, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I 100% get it. I think however, you have a lot of small victories here that I think you should really be recognizing. That's all. And I think once you figure out your upgrading path, like I think you'll realize that you'll be able to execute on some of these other squares more easily as well. And then there's like the confidence will build, and you'll be able to do this more and more often. You know.
Yeah. Do you spend runes a lot on health? Like, what's your health usually?
That's a good question. I'm pretty risky early game wise because a lot of the stuff early game wise, you can kind of, you know, be in 2-shot range. That's kind of how I have it in my head. If I can at least only get hit once and I can double chug if I have to and be back at full,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'll be okay with that, at least for a while, right? If you're 1-shot range, I think you should at least level a little bit just to be in 2-shot range. Being 2-shot range is the best thing possible, and then put the rest into DPS until you have like a big chunk of cash. Grail, Moog, Melania, Radon even, you know what I mean? Anything gives you like enough to where you can wield your weapon comfortably, put the rest in stamina and health, at least a good chunk of that, so you feel you have even more room to work with, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think a big reason why I struggle is because like I'm trying to practice with low health. So I'm just like, should I just be leveling health? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Because like if you meet the bare minimum of requirement of your weapon and then you max out health, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Will you lose a little bit of damage? Yes. However, what will happen is, let's say you level a bit more health, and all of a sudden you do the Omen Killer, and you get the Omen Killer first try. You're like, Pog, I got hit a couple of times, but I had extra health. I got to do it. I got the square. Now all of a sudden you have a little bit more confidence, and the next time you're like, you know what? I will level a little bit less health, just a little bit less, and put a little bit more into damage. All of a sudden you do it again. You know what I mean? It's like, it's that slowly pulling back on defense and putting a bit more into offense over a period of time of practice rather than trying to do it cold turkey, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's another way of looking at it. Is like don't do it cold turkey because you're gonna get frustrated very quickly. It's like trying to pull off like a combo in a fighting game, and you don't even, you know, you're still trying to like learn like the fundamentals. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna like smack your head against the wall for hours on end.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't think there's anything wrong with putting a little bit of extra levels into health for comfortability's sake, and then from there, like once you feel more confident with squares, you can start to pull back a little bit more. But I think starting out like that is completely okay. And you're not, just because you level 3 or 4 levels into health does not automatically mean you're going to lose a square, right? It doesn't automatically mean that you're going to lose a bunch of time.
Yeah.
So
I'm kind of thinking more like, is it like if I go to Halic Tree and basically entirely use that big rune on health, like okay, maybe not entirely, but like if let's say I'm specifically going to Halic Tree for health, is that a worth like side trick just for health?
Are you able to wield your weapon at that point already? And you're just thinking of just going for Halic Tree for money for health?
Like, let's say yes.
Would that make you play more confidently?
Yeah, for sure.
Then it's worth it.
Okay.
Then it's worth it. Right? Because that's like, sure, a minute or two, but then you can eat a hit or two from Omen Killer, or you can take a hit or two from Radon. Yeah. And that might shake you up a little bit, but it won't have you die. And I think it's going to be way more detrimental to your mental to die on Radon than taking a couple of hits. Yeah. You know?
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, thank you. Thanks for the help. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you playing. I'll be down tomorrow if you want to do like
I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with Minnie.
Oh shit. Sounds good. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Just let me know when you want to do some games.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
You too. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, we should keep playing. I mean, I said that if I was in a bad mood, I wouldn't keep going, but I definitely should. We need to get over this weird hump we have. But Dom gave me some good information, and Chris, I was reading your information in the chat, so I think we can use this and adapt, and we just gotta go. Before we go, though, can we talk about where the Deathbright birds are? Because I looked at that square, and I didn't really want to do it, so that's bad. So there's one... Okay, we should go back into the game. Why did I exit out? There's no point of solo bingos, to be honest. I'm gonna play. blanxz is available, and I'm scared of blanxz, but honestly, I'm scared of everyone, so it's fine. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of... I'm not thinking of one in Peninsula. I don't know where that is. I'm also not thinking of one in Liurnia. Yes, I am. I'm thinking of 2 in Liurnia. Let's just go touch them so I know where they are. So one is like here, I think, right? And then one is like here. Where the wall... I do love Liurnia. Where the wall is before the castle to the right. Like this. Castle Salt. That is true. That one seems really tanky, but... The northmost island mass. On this side? Or this? Let's just go check. You would greatly benefit from a week of practice of like no matches and just getting good, but maybe that's better after you get more familiar with bingo. I mean, it's really different playing things in games versus practicing them. But like what I've been doing is like I play a game and I'm like, okay, well I'm obviously horrible at Falling Star Beast, so let's go practice Falling Star Beast. It's kind of better than just like going through a list of every single boss. Like that's kind of killer for the mind. So, hi Dom and Raiders, welcome guys. What's up guys? Welcome to my bingo today. Welcome. You're an awesome gamer. Oh, thank you. We're just going over some Deathbird locations before I do a new game. I think it's here, yeah, this is one of them. I think the reason why gaming is so important for me, like playing games as opposed to just practicing, is because like I have a problem and I need to, like I can't go, like I can be the best falling star beast fighter in the entire world, but if I can't execute it in a game, it doesn't matter. So like I just need to play games and practice like the pressure of games. Can do a boot camp. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see where the next one is. Favorite bingo square? Friendly NPCs. I love friendly NPCs, and it's like been in discussion to get deleted. Yeah, I know, Chris, but like I don't have all the time in the world, so I'm trying to just like do both. I don't watch The Boys, no, sorry. Is the second one over here? Yeah, right? Probably would have been faster from the other Grace. Yeah, I have a month, but also I have to learn DLC while I'm at it. I will say though, like something that definitely works is bingo, not like bingo strategy. Practicing bingo strategy in one of them definitely goes to the other. Like when I mean like the squares are different and all that, but learning how you want to be playing does kind of go with each other. Any Burges? I am better at DLC, yeah. I still need a lot of practice, but I'm level 34. Okay, the bird's not here. There's a bird here, yeah? No matter what, it's faster to go from Scenic Isle. Yeah. Is it this? Yeah, I think so too. Ah, that's the house. Is it this? Yeah, I mean, to me, it feels like the smaller things. Is it this massive chunk? Base game for me is like a 0. Like, I'm starting from 0. But DLC, as much as I have a lot to learn, I'm not starting from 0. So I'm less scared of the DLC for sure. Hi, Hyperion. I personally am a lot more comfortable with DLC. I'm way less scared of it. I just like the DLC more, that's probably why. Okay, and then the Dex tier I'm pretty sure is like just north from this. You can have the wiki open, but it's slow. Like if you're racing to something and I have the wiki open and someone else doesn't, they're gonna win. But I do have a list that I can just look down and read. That's what I'm doing. Memorize where the bird head land. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Dex. Okay. And then the one in Liurnia, or Limgrave. I know people do the Caelid one too, though. I know where the Caelid one is. I think I know where the Limgrave one is too. It's like where the one in Peninsula is after Nightcap when you pass the wall. Right at the wall to the right. I don't know what wall you're talking about, but I guess I know. Like you fight the guy around here somewhere. Oh, you're talking about this wall? Yo, I never noticed there was a wall here. So you're saying this way. Is it gonna be here maybe? And then there's gonna be one also like here, I think. Or here, I don't know which one. Okay, we're gonna play blanxz next. Yo, I don't know how I'm ever gonna learn the talisman square. I think that's another one of just like get enough experience, get enough reps in, and see, and just remember. Yeah, okay, I know this. And then the Kaled one. The Kaled one is like here somewhere. It's like up and then past the merchant, somewhere there. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we'll join. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I am doing well. How's your practice going?
Horrible. But I must keep pushing.
What do you think you're more comfortable on, base game or DLC?
Well, in my mind, I'm more comfortable on DLC just because, like, in Season 4, I felt more comfortable than I do feel about base game now. But, like, I haven't practiced DLC yet. I'm just trying to get a grasp on base game first.
That's fair. I pretty much, when I was practicing, like, the whole first week and a half, I was only doing base game.
Yeah, that's like me. Like, I'm out about a week and a half. Almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah. So, what do you think you, like, do you like the auto upgrade stuff and, like, do you like the changes with the season? Because I think you've only played Season 1 in base game.
Season 1, dude. That was, like, forever ago. Everything was different.
Yeah, like, with Unlocked Graces, it just feels like the base game's, like, faster than the DLC now.
Yeah, I really like auto upgrade. I think that's... I can't even imagine the fact that we ever played without auto upgrade, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, with all the weapon upgrade squares, it just feels crazy. But, it's a little, like, it's a little overwhelming for me because of the graces. There's just so many metas that I'm just so behind on. So it's a little overwhelming.
Yes, there's a lot of strats that developed based on having unlocked graces. Like, what's one I can think of? I don't know, like, the Ashes of War square, for example, is already, like, scienced out because of the unlocked graces, so...
Damn.
I don't know if you've played around yet. Base game.
The base game has Ash of War?
Yeah, it's dropped Ashes of War, and so you get a couple in a couple in Altus and a couple in Kaled. It's a couple of really fast ones.
I've never seen that square, so
yeah.
Are you sure?
It's here on my board. So.
What the hell? I've literally never seen that in my life.
It's in the new update.
The new one?
Was there one?
Like 2 days ago?
Yes, that one.
Okay, well, great. There's already a science for that? No
Pretty much, yeah. That one's very, very quick. That one's like a couple minutes, but
Okay. Well, let me just write down the death birds real quick. Holy shit, chat. To just north.
I've
of
also been
Seattle.
power stancing a lot in the DLC. It's quite good, actually.
Oh yeah, I don't even know like weapon pickups like that other than what I knew from season 4.
So one that a lot of people are doing in the DLC is the Great Axe and Bonnie, because it can drop as the anchor. There's a couple really good Great Axe checks, because like I mean you're never really gonna find a bad one, so that one's pretty much like the #1 check, I would say. And Great Katana has kind of fallen off. I feel like
What?
that check has not. Yeah, that check has turned into ADM now. Like ADM is the new Great Katana check.
People don't be going down to the water anymore. Other than for
I could be wrong. I
dragon?
could be wrong, but yeah, I don't see a lot of people doing that.
Okay. Well, damn. I have a lot to learn. Let's keep
Things
trucking.
are a lot different. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll worry about DLC probably in a few weeks. I'm still like so fucked on base game. It's crazy how behind I am. There's so much. But I don't know. There's nothing else I can really do but just keep going.
Yeah. I'm assuming that you want to play DLC. Or sorry, base game. I don't know why I said DLC.
Wait, sorry, what did you just say? My earphones were just disconnected.
I'm assuming you want to play some base game.
I do, if that's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I have a lobby if you want to join it.
Okay.
Okay, this is the name of the lobby. And then the name of the seed, let's just do the same thing, but practice is spelled with a S. I'm trying to add some whimsy into bingo, like naming my lobbies. Because nobody does
sorry,
that.
what's the lobby named?
It's named that.
Oh, that's the lobby. Okay, I thought it was the seed name.
Yeah, but the seed name is with an S.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, whimsy, right?
Yes, very, very whimsical. I like it. I didn't even know that the bingo lobby went that long.
I know,
I thought
that's
it was
what
only
everyone
4
says.
characters.
I'm trying to have a little fun with this, you know?
Yeah, no, it's fair. I mean, I've never seen that many letters below the lobby.
Yep, I like the way it looks.
It's very silly.
Okay, so I have the Cross Naginata and Iron Greatsword.
Yep.
2 of the goats.
Me as well.
Okay. Well, good luck. If I get 0 squares, please don't think I'm cringe.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fuck my life. Fucking Ash of Wars. Are you kidding me, Dom? Okay, I kind of want to go with this class immediately. This looks fire. My faves. Alright, 4 unique watchdogs. Valiant Gargoyles, keeping in mind to maybe get a better weapon. God bosses. Oh, my goat. Friendly NPCs. Do we have duos? No. Goddard Great Rune is easy. Hitless Boss and Goddard Great Rune together is easy. I don't know how to do prosthetic arm. That's a new square. Is there any reason to not go for the first class? Bloodhound Claws. No. Mangosh parry. I'm not picking this even if I wanted to parry. Okay, let's go Stone Sword Key. Do we have Haligtree Medallion? No. Do we have multiple duos? No. We do have Misbegotten. I do not know how to do prosthetic arm. Hopefully I don't have to do that. I also don't know how to do Finger Slayer Blade. That's an old square, I know, but it was not in this season. Otherwise, I would have written it down the first time we went through the squares. Okay. Okay. So I kind of like Goddard, Great Rune, Hitless Boss. That entire line is okay, and I could push him into Graven Ghost. Blah, blah, blah. But I do like a friendly NPC. Is that a stupid trap, though? Is this a greatsword? It's an iron greatsword, whatever that is. Okay, so... Finger Slayer, you have to talk to Ronnie. Okay, so that's good. That goes with Loretta. I think I'm gonna go friendly NPC and kill... What's his name? Alexander. Is that stupid? Why would I do that? I mean, it's more in the way of stuff I need than Yura is, and I don't know who else you would fight for that. So maybe we go that into just Godric setup and other setup. Misbegotten bosses. Radon. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Armis O'Neill, Gowrie, Millicent. Shaded Castle? Oh my god. Girl. Blank likes to kill Loretta and hold Pry over Finger Slayer Blade. Well, on the bright side for me, I don't even know how to do Finger Slayer Blade, so that doesn't even matter for me. Is Elmer on the board? Smithing Stone Bell Bearing is on the board. Is Tunnel on the board? Smithing Stone Bell Bearing is on the board, and Elmer is also on the board. Fuck. Is NPC kind of a waste of time here? Yeah, honestly, kind of. I don't know. I'm just gonna kill friendly NPCs on the way. Why not? Why not? And then we do want... Sorcery only is on the board. Do you want to do Godric hitless sorcery only? What the flip? I don't want to do that. Fuck, Godric is the guy for that. Okay, change of plans. We don't fight Godric hitless. Because we should keep Godric open for sorcery only. And I don't know how to do sorcery only checks. I don't even know how to do sorcery only. I know how to do it, but I don't really know how to like set up for that. Memories. I haven't practiced Memory Stones since season 1. What the flip, Dom? Dom, what the flip? You maidenless runt? Girl. Do Godric for the dupe. You know what we could do? Yeah, we could do Godric hitless no sorcery only, because if he does that, like, dude, I'm telling you, these crazy players do think about that baloney. Like, Godric hitless sorcery only. Like, we can just take away the value of that. Right? Okay, most inefficient routing I could have possibly done. I love that. That's good. Okay, we go friendly NPC, and then we set up weapon, and then we go fight bosses. I cannot do God Radon hitless though, but... He could do Radon hitless, but I could do Godric hitless if I have a setup weapon. Okay, so in retrospect, I should have gone to the other Grace because that's where Bach is, but I'm just gonna go here. It's fine. I did Radon hitless with Alablasters. I'm not doing Radon hitless right now, I'll tell you that. Maybe if I had a +10 greatsword. Maybe we should go kill Margit for some, like, just setup. I'm gonna talk Dom into removing Grail without status effect. I hate that square so damn bad. Also, I think CBD is commentating this match, so I'm actually excited to see what he likes and dislikes about my plan. Is Alablaster a greatsword? Hi, Red Troki, thank you so much for the sub. What's wrong with Grail? No status. The dragons do so much damage. They one-shot most of the time.
Yeah, you there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Ow.
You too, is it?
Oh. That might have been too fast. Unless he's worth 100. Is he worth 100 runes? Because then I got the runes. I actually don't know. Does anyone know if he only drops 100 runes? Because the other guy dropped 500 runes. We're good. Okay. I'm only gonna kill another if I need to. I'm not gonna do it just to be safe. I think we're probably fine, but you're good? Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Ugh. Good night, Nando. Okay, after this, I'm gonna set up my weapon from Shifra and go to Margit and do Godric hitless with a Great Rune. And then I guess I forfeit sorcery only, but I don't really know how bad that is. Verdun sorcery only has been done. I'm pretty sure I've done it back in season 1, okay? You can status the mini dragons, yeah, you can status the mini guys. They still one-shot, but Gostock is friendly. Can you kill Gostock? How do you get through the main gate? I guess you just kill him after. Wait, can we actually look into that? Okay, I'm obviously not gonna do that now, but that's really good to know.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. What are you playing at?
Get out, bozo!
I just give it all.
Oh my god, I haven't done this since season 1, okay? I was just gonna say, I remember Alexander being kind of hard. I don't think that's true. I didn't get the Grace. I should have gone to Grace. Shit, I forgot. I don't really need a bunch of stuff here, though. Oh, I didn't get the talisman. Oh, that sucks. Is that gonna be there later? I forgot about the talisman. I forgot. That talisman is so good. That's why people kill Alexander, because of the fucking talisman. Stupid. I have to stop rushing friendly NPCs, though. I feel like everyone's just gonna know that's my favorite square. I don't know if it's gone. If I go there, is it gonna drop? Probably. It doesn't just disappear. Okay. Well, I don't really need it right now anyway, but if I get something better, I'll go there. If I end up going to the church for the physic, I'll go that way. Okay. Altus Tunnel. I'm gonna get Retreat Gazing Hill for the Altus Grace for Radon. Godric is a really powerful play. I'm kind of worried that he's skipping all this stuff and just doing that, because there is also god bosses. This works for prosthetic arm, why? Millicent? Girl. What the hell? Burno, it means currently friendly. Like not trying to kill you if you approach them. Okay, hear me out, guys. I feel like there is kind of something about like being kind of stupid in bingo and just making such stupid decisions that people can't read you. You know, like if blanxz gets Loretta trying to throw me off of Fingerslayer Blade, I don't even know that. Like, what are you even talking about? You know? So like his plan of getting Loretta early to try and throw me off of it it's not even relevant, you know? I am unfortunately gonna level my money here because in case I die, I'm not gonna go back to the guy. Okay, whatever. That's how I win in poker. People can't read my moves. You know what? I kind of wonder if we want to be getting that 5 in the shack when I'm there. Instead of now, because now everyone's going to be aggroed on me. Yeah, I think that might be it. 30 int is on there? Shit. Wait, that's where? How does the opponent gonna know what I will do if I don't even know? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, what the fuck did I just throw that to? Is there tunnels or Altus bosses? What? No. Oh! Yo, you guys read blanxz like a book. Holy crap. That is so funny. Damn. I don't think it's that powerful, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that powerful. Actually, maybe it is. Guys, is this somber? Oh, I love a Nagakiba. Is this somber? Rancor slash? Probably. Yeah? Yeah, Loretta into Fingerslayer Blade actually makes sense, yeah. I don't know where Finger Slayer Blade is. Is it actually I do. Actually, I do know where it is, I think. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Huge. Parky, don't forget to drop the weapon. I won't. Full pivot into Finger Slayer Blade. blanxz is gonna be like, what the fuck is she doing? Horse, I'm on horse, I'm on horse. What am I doing? Loretta has a lot of smithing stones? Okay. Listen, I don't understand this play. I mean, I do. I wouldn't have done this, but blanxz is obviously a really good player, so he can explain this to me later. And she drops a sorcery. Okay, yeah, that's starting to make a bit more sense. Is this Kingdom Hearts? What is this? Oh, Octopath. Same, same. Okay, hopefully I don't lose this money. NPC's having a hard time since Parky joined bingo, I know, right? Come back! Oh, it would have been so much better to just kill Gosthug here. What if I can't hit Liz Godric? Wait, do I have it? I did it before. It should be easy, right? Is that enough? Wait, what weapon am I trying to use? 20 dex. 60 strength. I like a Naginata. I like the bleed. I don't know about that. Whatever. Oh, Naginata has Impaling Thrust? Oh my god, that's gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna get this Grace because Aggie says it's just faster to go from the Grace we already have to there. I am curious if this plan is like actually good. Cause like it feels good on my end, but I'm sure there's reasons why it's actually not that good. Okay. Stupid. Yeah, it is worth getting Grace first star, but I'm pretty sure Eggy says like it's just faster to, instead of going there once and then back and then whatever, it's faster to just do this whole run and go back there later. Just once, you know. Yeah, in total time. Like, I'm kind of dying, so I don't know about that, but like, you know, if I wasn't dying. I don't know, I mean, maybe it's not true, but that's, I don't think he really times things, but according to him, not timing things, just like thinking, I think that's what he says. Nice, a fur calling finger remedy. I have never died to those birds except when Mitch was like telling me what not to do and then I just like died there. I was like, bruh, this has never happened to me before. Okay, let's hope I don't skill issue here, honestly, that would suck really bad. An Aggie themed Souls-like? Oh, I'm not sure. I'll try my best. Nice. Nope. I forgot. I thought he only did the slam down after the dragon, like with the dragon. Go, 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 go. Kukri for stagger. I never do that, but I should. The gamers all do that. No, I'm saving it for just when I need it. But I never really think about it, you know? No, I can't do tornado. I think it goes off it, doesn't it? It like bounces off and hits me. No stagger. Did I do it right? Nice. I did not think that was gonna take that run up would take that long. No. No. Stagger. No. Shit. Nice. Yes! Do I need this for any reason? No, right? Dupe or restore? Can I do both? Can you dupe and restore? Can I restore first and then dupe? Okay, then we're good, then we're good. Hold restore, yes, hold restore. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Radon progress. Okay, now that I'm here, I'm just gonna go get this. Do I need this for any reason? I get, does the wolf drop some memory stone? I'll just do that. Yeah, I think blank save Godric for sorcerer. I agree. I kind of forfeited that square, unfortunately, but I don't know. Maybe you can do it on Radon. Basically, what my plan was that I know blanks is so good, and he would maybe want to triple up on that square, and I'm just trying to like remove some of the value, you know. I'm gonna ask him and CBD if they thought that was a bad idea, but Okay, yeah, he's doing the long play with like Millicent's arm and all that, which is actually really fair. What's the closest place to dupe? Weeping? I know there's one in front of Castle Sol. How do you do Millicent, chat? How do you do Millicent? Tell me. I think we need to get started on that, just in case. O'Neil. Fuck. I'm not in a position to fight O'Neil right now. Do you have to talk to her in her church? Because if you do, I'm just gonna go there. Now. The old man. You talked to the old man first? Shit, I should have gotten that grace. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Everything is confusing me. I'm just gonna get the grace in her church and leave. You talk to him later, okay. I know you're talking, but I did that in my casual. Hey, thanks, Zen Balance. Celia Skip Master, huh? No! Okay. I think I'm gonna dupe. Yeah, I want to take away dupe and like sorcerer. I want to take away remembrance prio from him, even though he doesn't care about that right now. I don't think that's not really in his plans. I still want to do it. I don't know if that's stupid. Is there anything else I can do in Magma Worm Makar? Sacred Flask? Oh, Sacred Flask, actually, yes. That's actually really important. Should I get Smithing Stone Bellbearing 1 and 2? I kind of forgot about that. Kinda. That would be nice to get to block off his column. It's not very hard either. Yeah, okay. My plan here is not good. I should have gone for Smithing Stone Bellbearing. But yeah, we do have Sacred Tears here, so it's not the biggest waste of time. Hi, Chalith. Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Hope you had a nice stream. I did not restore Godric's Great Rune. I'm gonna dupe first. Honestly, I don't even really remember how to dupe. Is Radon and Dupe and Godric's Great Rune, or Godric, whatever, gonna be enough for level 60? Do I need to go get the Foul Foot by Shifra? I stopped picking it up because I always forget to use it. Hands instead of weapons? Why? This is the meta that I knew, that you go like this. Oh, restore for stat. That's a good point, yeah. People used to die to this all the time in season 1, to be honest. Girl. Oh. That was fast. Minnie, what are you doing? Aren't you like on a vacation? Shit! Okay. We go Radon. We're in level 60. You're about to sleep. Okay, well, I'm excited for tomorrow. I would have gone sniped, yeah, but I should have recognized it sooner. Does Millicent's arm have anything to do with Loretta or Underground? Not really, right? Okay, so you guys think if oh, he's ahead on that. Do you guys think if I kill Radon and use the Foul Foot, I get rune level 60? I don't really know. We could Grail. I have bleed, but I don't see anyone doing that. Yeah, I'm level 26. More than Radon. I kind of have to save Radon, to be honest, because of the sorcery only. Unless I just actually forfeit that, but then my middle line gets out of play. I kind of think we need Millicent. We're forfeiting too many squares. You're not beating him to arm? Well, shit. Okay, well, he can't be going for Fingerslayer Blade and Millicent at the same time. Is there something I can do here to just beat him? A different line. Maybe if Graven Glow's Blovewort wasn't on there, then I could. My third row is actually pretty fast. We could try. We could try. Graven Ghost. Oh, you still need Radon for that. But that's not. I mean, right, Radon? We could try and rush row 3. I know, Cat. I can never say it. No, we go Radon. We go Radon. It's chill. I've been practicing Radon with a shitty build. Though it's not like my build is great right now at all, actually, but... I need 400k. Well, I don't know how much everyone drops, so I don't know. Ride card? No. We do Radon, we do Valiant Gargoyles. That's surely enough. Yeah? Come on. I did not get Ordina runes. I kind of wonder if we should go level a bit first. Should I? Is this bad? Yeah, Crucible Misbegotten spawns after I beat Radon. We could do Grail, but ain't no one doing Grail. Well, you know what, guys? It's a learning game. Let's find out if it'll be enough. I've been practicing fighting Radon unlocked. Also, my damage is horrendous. Fuck. Stagger. Yes! Okay, massive. Yo, my team is just waiting. I love it. What? No! No! Holy shit! I don't even know if that counted. The money, probably. God, that was bad. Okay, now what's our plan? We go underground? Oh no, we do Crucible, must be gone. Oh yeah, we're rushing row 3. That's right. But should I trick him or something? Like, what do they do here? You trick him. I shouldn't do Crucible Knight Misbegotten Duo, right? What's the strat? Column. 39? Yo, we're fucking cooked. Let's go get the explosive physic. Oh, I forgot about the 30 in square. I don't even know where that is. No, you're right. I should have done that. I know Ghost Square is very slow, but I have priority on everything else. So I can just finish my vegetables. I do have to go get the physic though. I actually don't even think I could do it. I've never done that catacomb where the ghost 2 is. But I would like to get a line. That's kind of fun. Though I actually think he gets his line before I get my line. Well. Yeah, I think we explosive physic the duo, actually. What do we think about that? It's kind of a decent idea. Fingerslayer Blade is not a new square, but it is a old square from season 1 that I don't think we've seen for a while. There's no way it doesn't work out. It's a flat damage, right? Yeah, we unlock Crucible Duo. I know. That's how we do it. Should I do this memory stone? I don't know the memory stone. You have to kill just one of them, Dwayne. I don't think it'll be that bad. Riker gives you God, boss. I know, sure, whatever, but like I'm rushing a different line now. I'm trying to rush column 3 now. Assuming he's rushing his own line, but to be honest, blanxz is a pro. I don't think he would do that. The main nice thing about my line is the glaive and glove work. Because that's like kind of scary and slow. Okay, what's the fastest way? Via Stormhill Shack? Or via Gatefront? No! Fuck. What's our best bet now? Rune level 60. Okay, we could go to Rykard. I don't really want to though. Wait, can I use Godric's to restore it, guys? Theodorix and Grail. Yo, I can't be sitting here fighting Grail. It's a 5-minute fight. But it's on the board. Rykard is so out of the way. There's nothing on this board for Rykard. But I don't know, like, if Valley and Gargoyle would have been good. The Avatar drops 20. Well, like, the numbers are great and all, but I don't know the, I don't know. Oh, Rykard Great Rune is on there? Is Rykard enough? Is just Rykard, is that gonna be enough? Just Rykard? Fine. Fine, I go there. Fine. Okay, what's the fastest way in? Via volcano? No, we have a volcano man. Oh, I don't know the way. You guys have to help me. I don't know the way. Oh my god. You're not supposed to do this that way. I know you're not. You're supposed to do this, like... You're not, and everyone says do not level 30 int unless you have 30 int to level. But I have to. I think I have to do it. I guess I could have held that money, but that's an L. That's a bad idea. I need to not do that. Okay, guys, do I need the foul foot for Godric as well? Or no? There is one more I can pick up. Isn't the Academy path faster? I don't think so, because I actually don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I think if there's no reason to go to the Academy, then no. Noble and Riker give 180k. Is that enough for how many more levels? Well, we're actually close to RL60. Okay, guys, I need some support here. I need some support here. I talk to the mom, and then I go into the hidden wall, and then I do a bunch of random baloney. Yeah? Do I have to go into the room first, or do I just go into the wall? Like the room at the back. Oh yeah, I do need to go to the room. Or I don't. Like here, yeah. And then I need something here. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought I had to do that. Maybe that's for a different quest. He's so smart for thinking of explosive physics. Okay, this is where I need support. Do I go down? No, I go straight. Yeah, you go all the way, but there's like a down somewhere that you go. It was that down? It was down? No, it's not down. Or it is down. Fuck. Out of my way. Move! Here down? And then we're here. Is there gonna be a down or is there gonna be a wall here? Ah, we've made it. Okay, is there a faster way here other than just like the... I don't know. I don't really know the way here. I wish that the bridge was automatically put here. Through the lava? Actually through the lava? Or down here? I don't know this way. Fuck my life. Actually, I usually go on those mountaintops. Yeah, the rooftops. I was working on that. Kind of. Whoa, here? No, what is this? What the fuck? Where am I right now? What? I've only done this run once, as you can tell. Here? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are all giving me different directions, so I'm just gonna go until I figure it out. Yeah, here, and then this leads to the Grace. I don't really understand how there are so many possible ways that you guys could be giving me directions. But hey, it is what it is. That's why it's not worth listening to chat. Well, I don't know the way, dude. Yeah, I know the red when I get abducted too. God. Wait, God, yeah, Godskin Noble into Rykard. Wait, I didn't even think about that. I was like, who's gonna be my third God boss? Guys, you don't have to tell me I'm going the wrong direction. This is the way. This is the way. I know this way. Bridge cutscene. Whoa. Yeah. I didn't need to get the Grace. I forgot that we have the bridge. Yeah, I forgot there was a cutscene. Thanks. Yo, bridge cutscene and water cutscene. And draining the water cutscene or shake hands. I was gonna do it, but I have to play. I thought he would stagger. Huh. I thought he was gonna stagger. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have been that greedy. Okay, I need a reminder. We need to grab the golden Foulfoot before before I make this journey over to Rykard. Actually, I guess I can get it when I get to Rykard. No, I didn't mean to do this. Prison Town Church? Yeah, should I have upgraded more? Maybe. We're at a +9 smithing. I don't know. I do have a good weapon for Godskin. You can't do the skip, but this is a great weapon for him. I was just being greedy because I thought he was gonna stagger, guys. It's chill. Okay, this actually, I guess I'm doing like no damage. Oh, I'm so stupid at like weapon upgrades. If I die, we should probably upgrade. Really? I have to do more impaling thrust. Oh my god, what's my fucking problem? Honestly, I was being greedy there too. Okay, we should probably go upgrade. I was honestly expecting him to stagger, honestly. Where's their sleep? Please do not mark RL60. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. If he marks RL60, we're cooked. We are learning important info. Again, like, this is something that solo practice doesn't really help you with. It's just knowing when you need to be upgrading. Bye, Licky Chewy, thanks. Ah! Fuck. Blanxz! He has Prio on Finger Slayer Blade too. Because that's also Ronnie. He didn't mark 60, yeah. I gotta hurry up, man. You know what, though? This game is a lot better than Dom's. We skill issued less. We still skill issued a little bit, but we skill issued less. He well, I guess he maybe didn't kill Radon, but I think he might have. I'm a little bummed about the fact that I have to do this because this is not going to affect the Rykard fight. But on the bright side, we can go to the shop and see if we have a shield. He could go Valiant Gargoyles for a 60 into Finger Slayer Blade. We should have thought about upgrading sooner. Dom just lectured me on this. Yeah, I did also just think about the center square as well, yeah. Maybe we kill Noble first, and then maybe we do Godric after. But I'm waiting for him to do boss sorcery only, to be honest. Okay, I need a shield. Guys, is this little thing Ranker Slash? Is that Somber? What am I looking for? A shield? Does that have parry? Wait, I don't need parry. Yeah, I think he's gonna do sorcery only for Godric, but as soon as he marks that, I can pivot back, but I guess he also can. I didn't get the grace for Godric's rune. I don't know that he did either, though. Yeah, see, now I wasted my fucking shit into Int for no reason. I mean, we could just go do Godric now, just to mark it off. Just in case, I guess. But I still stand by. I feel like it would have been smarter to just hold until he did sorcery only. But maybe we can ask the guys what they think. I don't know. This plan, this... Rykard's Great Rune is really important. Now more than ever. Oh my god, this is so fucking long. We should have done God guy first. Pivot? No, I'm already here. This is really long though. This is slow as frick. I could have gone to Grace, yeah. I'm gonna commit. I have to. Is there a teleporter at the end here? I don't think I've ever done this. Do I have the grace for... No, I don't have the right for grace. How close am I to 60? Not that close. Rykard is extremely important for the block. You're absolutely right, and I'm a little bit nervous. Can we get 12 levels with Rykard so I don't have to get the foul foot? Honestly, I didn't realize how slow this was. I thought it was just kind of walk-in. I forgot. Tyler, you think it's enough without the foul foot? Because the foul foot takes time. Oh my god! Now what? I thought this was the elevator. How do I put it back? Come back. Oh my god. I don't think you can quit out for elevators either. Alpha by the first step. I will only get that if people are sure that I cannot do Rykard and Noble without it. No, this is a lesson, 100%. This could have happened in a game. I'm so serious. It's better that this happens now. I'm level 51 and I need to get level 60. It's enough with that. Do you promise? Are you willing to get banned if you're wrong? We made a lot of misplays here. I think my plan wasn't that bad. But... no, int 30 is not that important. We block everything with Noble into God, whatever his name is. Yeah, with Noble as well. Yeah. With Noble and the Remembrance, but no Foul Foot. I can get the Foul Foot if we need to, but yeah, it is just like a little extra time. That was so long. That's a good learning lesson. Okay, so did we decide? Everyone's saying different things about the Foul Foot. No, okay. I wish so bad that this poked. Oh my god! Literally fuck off! Oh my god, I'm okay. I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Up late again. I think I need to jump for that. Oh my god. Please stop rolling. Please stop rolling. Holy shit. No! Yes! Okay. Go, 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 go! Wait, did he just drop his vanilla weapon? Wait, why did that just auto go down? I probably need more strength. Okay. I did pop Godric's rune. Okay, so we don't need Foul Foot. Okay, well he's gonna, okay, he wins just even majority. Fuck us. Yeah, well that was my plan. My plan was good. Oh, the Great Rune? Do I have a rune arc? I kind of doubt it. Doing great against blanxz. Sev, am I doing great against blanxz? We're learning though. This is a good learning game. I feel like the last game was not a very, like it was a learning game, but I wasn't able to really do anything, you know. At least we know we get Rykard. Chat, are you too stressed about the column? Maybe. No, well, no, it wasn't that. It was, wait, what column? Column 5? I don't know. Maybe. I am back in the majority race, but he might have, well, to be fair, he doesn't really have priority on everything else, except for sorcery only. But I also have Radon killed. Well, he has priority on the 2 that he obviously has priority on in column 5. You should have kept the noble runes for what? Okay, guys, I'm level 54. Is Rykard's runes gonna be enough without the foul foot to rune level 60? Please. Can someone, like, do the calculation, please? Did I not get the grace? Oh my god. Well. Okay. Wait, oh, can I quit out? Oh. Nice. Level 54 right now. What's blessing our ears? I can't see, but it says it right there. It's guaranteed. Amazing. Okay. No, you can't drop the Serpent Hunter. Even if you wanted to, it doesn't. Does anyone know what the setup is for the start of phase 2? By the way, undodgeable, by the way. Come closer. Oh my god, this move. Get back! I'm at the wall! I'm literally at the wall! Literally move! Oh my god! Move! What is this crap? So I think you run up and do what? You run up and do some kind of like running R2 or something. I don't know if it was that actually. Yeah, you want to be avoiding this move. I don't know what it is now though. Oh, huge. Oh, the Ash of War, that's right. Huge. Where's the grace? Where's the grace? What do we do after this? Fuck, I didn't know, think about that. Exactly 60? Restore. Yes. I forgot about that. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, we have priority on restore, don't we? I guess, I don't know. I don't know this stuff. Like, when do you go for this? You know what I mean? Fuck, I don't know. We have to, yeah, because of row 5, you're right. Otherwise, I don't think this is the best right now. We have to think about what is our path, what is our victory condition. Our victory condition was Crucible Duo. I'm sad about that. That sucks. We need to get 8 more squares. No, 7 more squares. Yeah, we're fucking cooked. Rykard, Great Rune, Valiant, Gargoyle. We have to get them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Girl. Radon is dead. We could just go underground. I should have gotten that, Grace. Can you get a Makar from all this? I doubt it. Yeah, we might have to do Finger Slayer, but that's such a waste of my time. Honestly, you're right. This was actually an alright performance against blanxz. I feel okay about this. We are kind of locked out of sorcery only. But this game is a lot better than it could have been, so... We could go Makar and Millicent. I mean, for Millicent, we don't have to kill Elmer. I don't know exactly where it is, though. You guys have to tell me. I also don't really know the way for this. Yeah, a small mistake. Definitely should have gone Crucible Duo. I don't know. It's hard to know. Do I go all the way down here? I do think we need to get Millicent progress. I don't think Finger Slayer is worth. I don't know how hard O'Neil is, but if we can baboosh. Guys, where do I go? Do I go down here? Yeah, I don't know if people are spoiling. I didn't see anything though. This doesn't look familiar. I don't think it's this, is it? Let me up! We did know he had prio on that. No, we did, because of Loretta. We did know that. Yeah, I don't think it's a spoiler. And Elmer. Elmer, yeah. Loretta is for Finger Slayer Blade prio. Nice. But we need to, I think, make progress towards one out of 2 of those, at least. This game is fun. I'm glad you think so. No, that guy wasn't spoiling. It was just a mistake. Don't worry. What even is that? Just let me attack you. This guy actually has moves. Girl, just stand still. Just attacks normally, he's over it. I am Serbian, yeah. Yo, my fucking goat! I'm of course gonna switch to that. Okay, so next best is probably making progress towards... I don't know. I actually don't know. Millicent, I think. Well, Garg's is kind of a long time away. I don't know. Like, I think we need to start making progress on either Fingerslayer Blade or Millicent. Wait, why capital? There's only Morgoth. I have Prio and Morgoth. Okay, well that means we have to do the other things. Fingerslayer Blade, you have to talk to Ronnie though, so you have to kill Loretta. I think he might be doing one of those. The rest of these are all kind of easy. I think Millicent is our next bet. So for Millicent, I have to go Elmer, yeah? Or no, O'Neal first. O'Neal first. O'Neal first. I think we need to make progress on everything too. Cause like I could get, you know, 4 watchdogs, but you need a path to success. Okay, what's the order of events though? Do I have to kill O'Neal? It doesn't matter, okay. Oh, I was gonna say no stagger. Oh, I forgot about my Bloodhound thing. Oh, shit! Yo, guys got moves. Oh my god. Well, now what? Do the guys go away? Are they gonna ever go away? Why am I not getting iframes? Oh, no blue. Yeah, the move does have iframes. No! Why? Is this... Oh my god. I thought that was not the one I had. Okay, great. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a new one. I was just gonna grab it to be safe. My fault, my fault. Nice. It kind of is easier to just fight him. Does he bleed? Why no iframes? Can you guys fuck off? Oh, huge. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now where? Now where? Now where? Now to old man? Where old man? Talk to Gowrie, quit out. Okay, old man is by the here. Okay. Talk to him, quit out, talk to him again, go Millicent. Okay, we do have the Millicent Grace though, which is great. Okay. This, I mean, if he gets this, then that's fine, but this, I worked really hard for this so far. How much do I have to talk to him? Until that? Ah, give me some time. Yeah. Okay. And then girl. Are we done? Are we done? Yeah. Okay, you guys are gonna have to help me with the prosthetic tool. Arm. Girl. Are we done? Why back to shack? Why? Actually back to shack? No, it says no. David didn't say so. Rest? Really? Why back to shack? She's right here. I have to go back to the shack? Literally, why? David, you were wrong. Oh, no, it says Gowrie Shack. Oh, never mind, David was right. I didn't read it properly. There's too many words. Oh, you just pinned it. Oh, Empire Snow pinned it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got a lot going on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we're cooked. I don't know. I really wish we got a Crucible Duo. At least I stopped blanks a little. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Wait, did I miss it? Is that it? That's it. Sorry. Yeah, we know he's on Finger Slayer. Yeah. Do I have a win con? Millicent, and then all the rest. LOL. Bye. I hope we go to blanks and he's like, you actually put up a good game. You sniped me a bunch or whatever. Or like, you ruined my plans. Sometimes you do something like this and you're like, oh, we had a great game. And blanks is like, actually, you didn't really affect me at all. I did exactly the plan I wanted to the whole time. And then it's like, oh, great. Because like, that's the thing. Like the numbers on the board for bingo never actually represent how the game went, you know? So it could be 13-10, but if I never actually affected his game plan and he did exactly what he wanted to do, then it doesn't even matter. But yeah, we did learn a lot, and I'm actually really happy about this game. For Shaded Castle Path is Grace. Okay, wait. David, can you pin that one now? I don't know. First of all, I don't know where the Grace is. Jump down on the left, run through poison to the ladder. Okay, so like you're going to Elmer. Right? Well, it's not to Elmer, but it's like you're going to Elmer. I don't know where the Grace is. I'm just gonna be here. No! Up here and then left, okay. And then in there. Hello. Please don't kill me. Honestly, I definitely could have gotten that in time. Oh well. Okay, then after this, I have to go to back to her in Altus. Okay. And then I guess we go watch dogs or something. I don't know. Okay. Honestly, I just teleported there because I was gonna have to quit out. And I thought this was faster, but I don't know if it actually is. I don't know when is enough. Okay. I should have gotten that Grace. Okay, let's go make progress towards Morgott. And what are some watchdogs we like? We like the duo. We like the... Now we learned that square, yeah. We like the one in Caelid, that's 3. Is there a 4th easy one? Honestly, Underground was kind of the vibe here, because there's also Grave and Ghost. Yeah, Limgrave is the one I'm thinking of. Is there 2 there? There's one actually by Tree Gazing Hill, but I haven't done it in a while, the Catacomb. So I don't know if I'm gonna get lost in it. Wyndham Catacomb, it's called. Sorcery only, guys, don't think about it, okay? We just make Morgott progress, and then we worry about that later. Morgott source only would be really powerful. Does anybody know a single place to get a sorcery? Just kidding, I know a few, okay? Are sorceries vanilla? Does anybody know if there is a crystal dart anywhere around here? I know the one in the Meteor Swamp as well. Or we can just go to Tops or Selin. I don't know sorceries like that though, which is kind of an L. Okay, yeah, at this point I'm making progress on everything because I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Who's groaning? I actually do know the pickup in Caelid by Celia, the meteorite stuff. I know that. I know that. We can go there and check. I don't think staves are random. What? Is it on the other side? Lunier Lake? What the hell's that? Is Meteorite Staff wieldable though with my stats? It doesn't upgrade, are you sure? Ugh, 18 int requirement. Okay, I think we have 18 int from when we fucking put int. I don't know. Honestly, I'm a little confused. I think he's going Finger Slayer Blade. Why would he not do that? And then we have to snipe him on everything else. Only 15. The astrologer staff? Yeah, I think something like that. Wait, am I supposed to go here or am I supposed to go over there? Oh my god. It's been a while. Maybe we sniped him. Honestly, maybe. I'm pretty sure it's this drop down. We could just go to Ardina for crystal darts, but it's just kind of a mish. I mean, not really, I guess. This guy might die in one hit. What's with my iframes? Am I using them wrong or something? Okay, I need 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need all the rest of the squares now. We kind of need to get Finger Slayer Blade. That means I need Loretta. No! Oh, only iframes on the art too. Oh, I didn't know that. So someone smarter than me would know what to do here. To me, it's a crapshoot. But someone smarter, like Eggy or MPT, would be like, oh, well, I know exactly what he's gonna do because of da-da-da-da-da, and I can read his mind. And so I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because he needs one more now. I think he goes Finger Slayer Blade. Because, I mean, maybe he doesn't, but why would he not? Yeah, the safe play would for him to be to split. Yeah, I know. The safest play for him is Graven Ghost Love Lord. Sorry, I don't think I'll ever play that. Or, I don't think I'll ever know how to say that. Yeah, I am happy with the 8. And honestly, like, I could go and just get all 4 Watchdogs right now, or I could get Magma Worm Makar and just get 9 just so the score looks better, but I think the smart thing, because of the win con, is to go to get set up a little on everything, right? Well, that's actually not true. The best thing to do is just to know what he's doing and just get everything. Girl. Cause yeah, I don't want to mark something, cause if I mark something, then he's gonna know and he's gonna do something else. So what do you do in this situation? I don't know. We used to jump around to the left for this. I don't know why. This doesn't really feel that slow. I know he has 80% of Finger Slayer done, but I have to play to win. Like, I have to play to snipe him. But at the same time, I guess if I go for this and he's working on something else, then it doesn't matter. I mean, if he's working on this, he wins. He takes it before me, obviously. This is tough. There's no way to win when they need one square, honestly. I mean, I guess there is, but it's tough. Right, is there a way to know? Like, is there something better I could be doing? Maybe I just ask blanxz after what he thinks about my position. But that was actually a good game, guys. I'm actually pretty happy. Yeah, maybe we should keep making more progress on everything. I think that's the only way to win. You make a little bit of progress on everything, so he's like, okay, she's doing Finger Slayer Blade, I'm gonna go do Watchdogs. Oh, what, Watchdogs? Where did that come from? You know? I think Magma War Makar is best choice for him. This is really easy for him right now. Lion King, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. Said you look good with back hair. Back hair! He did Valiant Gargoyles for Radon, he did Godric Source, so he's got capital access. Yeah, he's got super priority on Finger Slayer Blade. Maybe he does Morgot. But he knows that I have capital access too. If you mark Finger Slayer Blade, he goes Makar. That's why I think the only way to win these, oh my god. That's why I think the only way to win these is to make a little bit of progress on everything. And then, okay, Parky marks this, okay, I'm gonna pivot. And then I'm like, oh, I already have progress on that, and then I pivot. But he's obviously he's probably doing the same thing. He's been working on something this whole time, so, you know. I know, Teensid, that happened to me. I lost Crucible Knight Misbegotten Duo. You know why I lost that? Because I was too greedy. Because of the explosive physic. You meant black. I don't think you have back hair. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a good choice for him. Hello.
GG's.
GG's, blanxz. How was that game for you?
You kind of had me sweating for a bit when you marked God Bosses and level 60, because I was like, oh, because I was in the right card fight when you marked that, so.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was really good, actually. What were your God Bosses? Was it Godric and then going through the manor?
And then record,
Okay.
yeah. Oh my god, okay, so I'd like to know your thoughts on my game plan, and you can be honest if you think parts of it are bad, because I need to learn where this went wrong for me. Actually, I think it went wrong for me mostly because I gave up Crucible Knight Misbegotten Duo, because I was about to do that, and then I pivoted to the God Bosses, which I guess in retrospect it's good that I pivoted to the God Bosses, but I held on to that a little too long.
Well, what was your game plan? Like, what did you want to set up?
Okay,
like,
so my game plan from the beginning, I saw God stuff. I saw Godric, I saw Hitless Boss in the same line. And so I wanted to do Godric Hitless, obviously. I was gonna give up sorcery, which is kind of bad, but mostly I wanted to like take power away from you if you wanted to do Hitless Godric with sorcery, because I know people have done that. So I was like, I don't think I can do that, but if he thinks he can do that, I'm going to take that power away from that square. So I just did the hitless Godric. And then I saw that you killed Loretta, and I was like, that's obviously for all the underground stuff and like Finger Slayer Blade, and that's actually a really good play. So I knew you had priority on that. And then after that is when I started kind of panicking about column 5. And then, yeah. So that's when I went
because of how bad it is to block. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that's when I set up a little bit for Millicent, like just getting some graces and stuff. And I was like kind of debating going Finger Slayer Blade, just to call your bluff on it. I don't know, but I obviously didn't end up doing that. And then at that point is when I was just like looking for money for level 60. And then I went Godric's Great Rune just because I just didn't want you to get that because it's center square, I guess. And I just don't want to hold prio for too long and then lose it because I'm greedy. But that's actually probably where this shit went wrong for me, because I haven't done a Restore Great Rune in a long time, so I didn't know the size of the elevator. So like I pressed the elevator and then I accidentally stepped off of it. So I had to wait for it to go all the way back up, all the way back down, and that is so long. So I wasted so much time doing that, yeah. And in retrospect, I was like, yeah, sorry, what?
I was just gonna say, like, I feel like if your plan is to give up Sork only, you probably should wait for the hit list. Like, you could set up the Great Rune, but wait for the hit, like the sorcery only to ding, and then you rotate back to the Great Rune. Because if I ping sorcery only, I'm probably going for center square right after.
Yeah.
So I think if you wanted the center square, and you wanted to also, like, you didn't want to bother with sorcery only, I think the best thing you could have done was hold it until I got sorcery only.
Yeah.
Which obviously could have also backfired if I had wanted to also give up sorcery only.
Yeah.
But when you marked Godric's Great Rune, that told me a lot of information. Like, I was like, okay, she has a god boss. She can't really do sorcery only. She can, but it'd be kind of rough. So I don't think she's gonna do that. And then also, you know, me being the first one to hit level 30 in, that's also another indicator of like, okay, I probably shouldn't be going for sorcery only if he has 30 in. So I don't know. Like, I don't think it's bad because the Great Rune is stats. Like, the Great Rune is fine. It's also center square. And if you worked around column 3, like after hit list, maybe setting up Explosive Physic, and then doing Crucible Duo, like that puts me into a really bad spot.
That was my plan. Okay, hold on. Let me just say something. I actually said out loud, I don't think I should do Godric Great Rune until he gets sorcery only. I said that. But I was already on my way there, and I didn't grab any graces, and I wasted so much time going there, or something like that. Either way, I said that out loud, and I did acknowledge that. I was like, I do not need to get this until he marks sorcery only, and then I panicked, and I did it anyway. So I actually did acknowledge that, and I'm good that you pointed that out, because that's good that I acknowledged that. And I also was setting up that line. I wanted to do Explosive Physic into Crucible Misbegotten Duo, because I already had Radon dead. Like, I had the grace, I was ready for it all. And then I was gonna just commit to Graven Ghost Glove War because I just wanted to get the line. But you marked Explosive Physic when I just got the Explosive Physic. So I actually did have that in mind, but I guess a little bit of my ordering then was my downfall. But other than that, that's actually pretty good.
No, I think you played a good game for sure. Like, I feel like there were maybe a couple of snipes, like maybe Explosive Physic being mainly like one of them, just because, you know, you'd already put time into getting it. But I'll run you through like what I saw with this board. I saw column 5 right away, and I was like, okay, people know that I like rushing Loretta, but honestly, I don't really care because it's just like a good play when there's Finger Slayer Blade. Because if you're gonna do Finger Slayer Blade, you have to do Loretta, which is like so bad if you're the other player. If you're the player that doesn't get Loretta, doing Loretta for a Finger Slayer Blade is so bad. So I just like being the first one to do it. And also, it gets to EG's Grace for potential Serpent Hunter. You can do +4 Serpent Hunter at EG. And also, inside the manor, there's smithing 2s. So you can pick up the 3 2s there. There's the 3 next to the teleporter going to Lucaria Southgate. And then you can just either buy ones from the Liurnia Shore Merchant or pick up the Gatefront ones. and then you could do +7 before Loretta. So it's like
what?
it's a bit of a time investment, but it gets you a lot of like
Interesting.
early advantages. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that was an interesting play. But
I'm also closer to Makar as well. That's the other thing too. You end up setting up
Oh.
Makar.
wait, how? I don't know that routing.
Because from the Carrier Manor main gate Grace, you just run past Hoarfrost Stomp, Ash of War, and then just go down the Bellum, like river, down to the Precipice dungeon.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to learn that then. Yeah, right.
Because
here,
I think this
see.
is the closest Grace to Makar. Like you could do that. You could pick up the Academy key and then take the Academy key to Bellum Highway, with that Sacred Tier there and the Merchant. That also works. But with Loretta on the board, it just makes more sense to set up the manor. At least from my perspective. So
Yeah, no, it makes
I set that
sense.
up early, got Loretta, and then I'm like, okay, Finger Slayer Blade is basically my square as of right now. And then I did Elmer, like I got the Elmer Grace, like the first Grace in the castle. Then you mark something, and I was like, okay, I can probably sit on this for a bit. So I got to +12 smithing by grabbing the Somber 4 next to O'Neill, then the smithing 4s at the Kaled Grace. And then I went to +12 before Elmer. And then at that point, I was like, okay, column 5 sucks so I can get Smithing Stone Bell Bearing, so I did that next.
Yeah, I wanted to
And
do that.
then I
but
just
you
left
got
it.
that.
I left it at that point because I was like, you need to
Yeah.
block it with any square on that line is a pain to get. So I just kind of left it after that.
Why wouldn't you just
and then
finish?
in
You
the-
had a priority on everything.
Finger Slayer Blade, I'd have to kill Radon, which I didn't have Radon dead yet. I could have done Radon earlier, honestly. But Finger Slayer Blade is a bit of a hike. Also, level 60 is pretty long from the start of the game. And then the Millicent Square is also pretty long, because you have to also kill Commander O'Neill.
I mean,
so I was like,
I guess. But all those things were so fast for me. I really feel like if you just did that line, you would have had all of it.
maybe.
But, I mean,
what
maybe-
was
I don't know.
your routing for level 60 then? Like, what were like the big bosses that you killed for level 60?
It was just Radon, Godric, and Rykard, and then I gold Foulfoot only on Radon, and then I duped the Remembrance,
Okay.
so I had 2 Godrics. It was exactly level
Okay.
60, not even a little bit to spare.
Interesting. Because I did Grail without status for like 70k, but I didn't have a foot for that. Because I
was
didn't do
thinking of that,
Shiva routing
yeah.
at all because I did the Loretta routing.
Yeah, yeah.
So never went Shiva, so I didn't have feet. So maybe if I had feet, I could have gotten level 60 quicker. But yeah, maybe I could have finished the line. I don't know. I instead wanted to spread the priority elsewhere, which is why I
Yeah.
started progressing. I progressed Altis for like potential Morgott, Sacred Flasks is really good. And then I finished out Sacred Flask by going through Dragon Barrow for the seed, got the seed in Celia, and then set up Millicent's Church. And then I also got the Memory Stone from Len's Rise by the Beast Sanctum, like taking the 3rd Church teleporter.
Oh yeah.
So I
okay.
thought that was interesting. That's a good Memory Stone to get. I did that one, and then there's actually one by the Explosive Physic. I don't know if you know that one.
I don't. I knew it back in season 1. I knew all these back in season 1, but I don't know now.
Yeah. So it's just down. It's like south down the road. There's a tower there for Memory Stone, and then so it was Len's Rise, that one from Round Table, and then one from the Weeping Tower by the Turtle Shield.
Yes. Yeah.
So I guess that's easy for if there's Explosive Physic on the board.
Yeah. I haven't done that square in a while, so I wasn't like super obsessed with looking at that one. But man, I'm kind of
I
bummed.
wanted to do all the new ones.
I'm bummed. Yeah, true. I'm bummed about my Godric play because I think that if I, but again, I knew that what you said, and I think that if I had waited, I would have been able to get my plan. I would have like, and the fit. Like if I don't know, I feel like I misplayed. I feel like I could have done a column 3 thing. And then I don't even have to
Do you
worry
think
about
it was like a
blocking.
sequencing error, like for column 3?
Yeah.
You could have like sequenced it better.
I think I could have sequenced everything a little better. I shouldn't have gone for friendly NPCs, but I just love that square because it's so easy and it's kind of fast. Like things are kind of just on the way.
It is very fast, yeah. NPCs is probably one of the fastest squares.
Yeah.
Did you have a wieldable weapon right away?
Yeah, I did. I did it for that reason.
Okay. Which class did you go with, or which weapon did you go with?
It was the Iron Greatsword, which is great, by the way. If it was a shitty one, I probably wouldn't have, but I loved that weapon. It was great.
Yeah. I like that one as well. I picked up that one.
Oh, okay, we did. And I like the stats on that class, too. It was nice.
Yep. Good stats besides the int, but other than that, it was, like, pretty balanced stats overall, so.
You mean besides the int was low?
Yeah, the int was, like, 7.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But I ended up finding actually an intelligence scaling sword, so that I was kind of happy.
What? What sword?
It's like it's not that great. I kind of forced it to work just because I wanted it because of the int square. But it's the Lazuli glintstone sword, so it's like a straight sword that has glintstone pebble. Okay. So you just like shoot the pebble and you press R2, and then it's like a little thrust. So it's like
cool.
It was good for Gargs because they're weak to magic. Yeah. But I think I could have just used the Iron Greatsword, but I was like, nah, I got intelligence. I should probably just try this out. Oh wow, O'Neal dropped Dragon Helmet. That's good. But yeah, any questions about this match?
Like not really. It seems like you think my play was like fine, just with like also a little bit of weird sequencing stuff, right? Like there's nothing that you're like, I think this was a mistake, do you?
Not really, no. I think going Godric and duping it right away is fine. Also, like, because I thought that was Radon, so, like, you were hiding Godric by not marking the Great Rune. So, I think going hitless and then duping was fine, because, like, I didn't know what you were doing. I think maybe you could have done, I don't know, maybe I don't know about Rykard earlier, but, like, it would be a Somber 6 stone in, you know, in Volcano Manor, which is nice. So you could have maybe gone to the manor a little bit earlier. If your plan was to do god bosses, like you could have maybe gone to the manor a little earlier for setup. I don't know. I just like doing squares that set me up, kind of like Loretta early.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but my issue is just like setup is such a hard thing to learn. Like I don't know all these random niche things, so it's hard for me to like know that stuff.
It's very hard in base game.
Yeah, it's like super weird. It's like, oh, Parker, you didn't know that at all 4 unique watchdogs? There's every single stone you need to be a +10? What? Like, what, bro? Yeah, so I don't know. I guess that's just an experience thing, but I'm kind of cooked on that, I think. It's so hard to just, like, know them all, because no one's going to be able to tell me just a list of every single upgrade stone, you know?
Yeah, I think a rule of thumb, though, is that smithing 1 through 4 is generally pretty, like, you could do that every single game. You could do smithing 1 through 4 every single game. Like, it's always going to be either the gate front ones and then, you know, 2s and 3s from Shifra, or you can buy 1s and 2s from the Lyrinia Merchant. You get a smithing 3 from the Raya Lucaria Teleporter, and then you just do Somber 4 instead. So, like, smithing stone 1 through 4 is generally good to do every game, but the janky one is 6 through 9, I guess. Like, because once you get 6, 7, 8 is easy, but getting the Somber 6 is really awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, the Altus Tunnel is usually, like, nice when there's... I feel like there's oftentimes a square on the board that works with that, like an Altus or a tunnel, like an Altus boss or a tunnel.
So tunnels, Altus bosses, I mean, they used to be Colossal Armament as well, but that's gone now. Yeah. But, also, a good little bonus about Altus Tunnel is that you can grab the Grace inside, and that's closer Grace to Elmer.
Right, if you make sure to send the elevator, but yeah.
Yeah. So that's like a nice little pickup if you have Elmer on the board. But yeah, I mean, that was a good game. If you want to play again, I'm down. But if you want to rotate out, that's also fine.
I wouldn't rotate. I'm down to play a second game, but I'm just give me a few minutes to think about if I want to do another game. But blanxz, thank you so much for this game. Regardless, I am really scared of playing against you, and I'm like really happy when you tell me that or we have the same plan or something like that. Like that means a lot to me because I think you're like the coolest bingo player. So appreciate that. Just wanted to put that out there.
Thank you, of course. And yeah, just let me know when you want to play or if you're gonna play again.
Okay.
I'll be chilling.
All right, cool. See ya. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I'm scared to do another one because what if we get like 0 points? And then I'm just like depressed again. Okay, obviously Eggy is my goat. Eggy is my default goat for everything. Of course he is. But you're the coolest is just the thing to say. Let me go talk to Eggy for a sec. BRB. Guys, my hair is so fluffy, bro. Holy crap. Okay, let's just do another game just because I should. But if I didn't feel like I should, I'm kind of tired. But I guess I'll just do another one. Should I? I have to leave for Toronto at like 11 tomorrow. And I have to cook. But it could be a quick game. Alright, I'll just do one. We need practice. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Are you done to play again?
Yeah, but I'm only gonna do base game. So if you don't want to do base game,
sounds good.
okay. Okay, what name for seed? What should we change it to?
I normally just add a J, but if you want to be
No, that's what they all do. It's
whimsy,
okay.
yeah.
That's cool. If you want to be whimsy. I'm trying to make this catch on like the fun lobby names, but no one started doing it yet, so I will keep doing it.
It automatically generates one, so like I never take the time to make a cool lobby code, but
no, I always do it. It's like starting a few games ago. Okay, hopefully this game will do well. Don't really want to end on a really shitty one.
I think last game was nice because it didn't feel like I was sniping you a lot, and I didn't really get sniped that much. So it was like a nice, like we got to do our plans, which always feels good in bingo.
I like those kind of games where we're very separate. Okay, I have a spiky shield and a clean rot knight sword.
Spiky shield and clean rot knight sword. Okay, let me check. Yes, with like Lionel's helmet.
Yes. Okay.
Honestly, it kind of matches.
Yeah, he looks kind of sick. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Okay, I am about ready to play. So just get her going whenever you're ready.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, chat, let's fucking lock in. Hopefully this goes well. Ba, ba, ba. I love this song. I want every Trobio song on. I want the whole playlist just to be Trobio. So fast. Liurnia bosses. I love a Liurnia boss. These match. I don't think God matches. Crucible Knight Everjill. I don't know Larval Tier. I don't know Larval Tier. Frick. This line is so fast. Bum, bum. Da, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. I'm going Duelist boss. That's my start because it's close to patches. And it's a catacomb. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know transforming tiers. Ritual pots. Ooh, is that good? I don't know. We have to keep it in mind though. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Do we rush duelists with no good with no upgraded weapon? Bum, bum. Is Source only on the board? No. I actually don't know what we do here. Is Cleaner on Night Sword good? That's -6. Do Hook Claws bleed? Are Hook Claws good? Can someone tell me? Mesmer Soldier Axe. The stats on this are okay. Okay, they do bleed, okay. Do we go money or do we go key? Money. I'm gonna try and rush Duelist. Line 1 is really fast though. Yo, does a single fucking person know about transforming? I don't even know where to start for that one. Forcing him to do it would be good. Okay, okay. Well, it's not like 4 Crucible bosses actually that fast, to be fair. But those all look decent. Location for transform. Okay, not right now, but at some point. Oh, Bloodhound Knight is also here, which is an Everjail. We could rush that. But Duelist and Catacomb is on the same line. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't think we get both Duelist and Blythe. Okay, well, let's think about this. Which one is more important? Duelist is a Catacomb and is on the same line. Blythe is a little more out of the way. Maybe we just do Duelist to start. And we can kill Kale on the way, and if Duelist gets sniped, we just go fourth with Blythe. Because Blythe is an Everjail, like, it's not that bad either. Monty, did you love it? Wasn't that game insane? Hi, Bane. Oh, Friendly NPC is on here? Where? Oh, in the same line. You loved it, that's awesome. There's a lot of scary things on here. Either way, I have to level up Dex one time. Maybe I should just kill Vari while I'm here. It's not really my priority though. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna just go. Well. Yeah, I need to level up either way first. We could kill Yura on Merc. Wait, no, Yura is not gonna be there. That's Yura's ghost. Wait, does Yura get summoned there? Does Yura get summoned there after? I couldn't kill Vari because I need 1 level. And I can't level until I get the horse. Yura gets moved there because Yura doesn't start there, right? Also, those kukris were really worth picking up, so I'm just gonna grab that on the way here. I think Duelist is my priority. That gets around a lot of stuff. Okay, wait, Empire Snow, hold that, hold that. I don't need that right now. He's a little farther past the Nereus fight. Maybe, but right now he's not there. Right now he's by Agil. Right now he's by Agil, so I need to know, is he gonna be by Nereus eventually? Guys, is Duelist hard? Am I gonna be dying? No, surely. Also, we should have gone to the other Grace. It's faster for a bunch of different reasons. He goes to Nereus and okay, but he's not a ghost. It's proper him. Is he gonna be? I don't know. That would be a good option though. I'm scared and confused. He's weak to slash and bleed, okay. Is this... Don't know if that was the fastest way, but that's fine. I mean, you can backstab him as well. Blue-red is here again, but nothing else really is underground. Right? Or at least not Finger Slayer Blade. Smithing Stone is also on here, which people like, but one Duelist is so fast. Like, look how fast this is. You're my favorite bingo player? What? Really? Okay. No! Okay, we gotta change plans. Well, this also could work for Catacomb. But we had the same plan as him, which is kind of cool. What do we do now? Maybe Bloodhound Knight. Okay, that's one Everjail. I mean, whatever this is, Catacomb. No, we gotta go. Wait, fuck. NPC, friendly NPC. Shit. Who's. Fuck. Who do we do with Bach? Is Yura faster than Alexander? Can someone figure out if Yura's faster than Alexander? Oh my god, relax! Yo. What are you? I got the money. I didn't hear a sound though. Kenneth Height? Where the flip is Kenneth Height? Don't forget to tally it. I forgot to tally already. Shit. I'm pissed about that Duelist. I'm pissed about it. Wait, is Kenneth near where you find Blythe? Wait, does someone know if I can gravity cheese him? No, probably not, right? No, I can't. Gostock. If Kenneth is actually near Blythe, that's probably our best bet right now. No, I don't think you're allowed to push him off. Oh, I didn't kill Kale. Okay, is there a Grace? I have to find a Grace around here as well. Okay, wait, where is he? Where is he? North. Okay. Ah, I see. He's over there. He's over there. No one does Kenneth? Because no one goes here, but if Blythe is on the board, I don't know. I don't know. Let me try. Alexander would have been a good idea too. Wait, was that 3? That was so fast. Huge. Huge. Okay. That honestly, that should, if you're going down there for some reason, you should definitely get that. Get Kenneth. He's really good. His talisman's on the board. I am scared of row 1 though. That's it? Okay. That was a lot shorter than last time. The first transforming enemy is next to the Everchill. Okay, so I should maybe get a Grace there. Hi, Jave. We could do Shifra into Scar Seal, because that's also an Everjail. Does anyone know how many keys you need for Hero of Zamor? Just 1, yeah. I'm really bad at Hero of Zamor. I've always been bad. I don't think I should do that super unupgraded, but I don't know. It's faster from the first step. I think you're right. I think people tell me to do that. Okay, after this, we go maybe Scar Seal, and then we look at row 5. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, Shifra Scar Seal. Because even if we don't get Scar Seals or whatever, we will still get set up that way. Blythe, help me. My damage is bad. Yo, massive. Okay. I'm kind of liking a Godric play as well. Because of God bosses. Actually, maybe I should do that. Or is that, or am I just being stressed out right now? Yeah, I'm thinking Godric, we get God Boss, we get Nefeli Lu. He is very set up. I can get very set up with my Shifra play. With the Scar Seal. Yeah, Godfrey as well. That's a good idea. He could go Loretta. I don't really have any interest in Loretta here. I don't really care. Like, there's nothing else that Loretta works with. Oh, I didn't have my acid reflux meds yet. I forgot about them. There's an Everjail behind Carmen. Oh, that's right. Who is that? I always think that's Godfrey. It's not. Gerd is the worst. I have LPR, which is like similar to Gerd, but it like affects your voice more. Onyx Lord, okay. Really, Shark? My doctor told me to take it 30 minutes before dinner, but like... it's also gonna take a while to work, so I can't really expect it to work immediately. Scar Shield is not a priority right now, but I feel like once you're down here, you should just get it. I don't know, Shark. It's like 2 words. Like, one starts with an S, and then there's a dash, and then there's a word, I think it starts with a P. This might be greedy. We'll see. We'll see. But Aggie thinks Scar Seal is like one of the fastest squares. I don't have any money. Do we like a Morning Star? I feel like I love a Morning Star, but it's probably about the same as it's probably about the same as a... How many keys do I need? It's so expensive. I can't afford shit. Let's go find Margit. I think we can do Margit easily like this. Well, only because of bleed, I don't know. Or we can go collect money and set up. Guys, whichever jails, oh my god, whichever jails require keys. Only Godefroy and Zamor, but Crucible Knight doesn't, and and Godefroy doesn't. Does he? And Hero of Zamor. Balls and Adon are free. Okay. I would do Scarseal for my 4th Evergaol. Only. It's fine. This is fine. Why is the 4th? Because I feel like Scarseal is not that important, though I guess it is on my line. Do Scarseal the whole prio? That's an interesting idea. Yeah. That is an interesting idea. I don't know. Do we care about Evergaol more than we care about Godric? I think we care about Godric the most. I should have sold. Okay, +9 looks good to me. Godric gets me 2 Evergaols, get me Evergaol, Scarseal, and bosses in Liurnia. Painting rewards? Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh my god. I get it. Fuck my stupid life. Go, 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 go! Reset, reset, go, reset, reset! Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. Go! L. Fucking L, dude. Bad. That's bad. Bad. Kukris, where? Why did I pivot from Evergaol? I didn't pivot. I'm working on everything. Well, I definitely don't want to do Lanciax and Blue-Retta here, so we pivot back to Evergaol's or we could go do some Evergaol's in Liurnia because it's Liurnia progress anyway, right? We're kind of progressing everything and not finishing anything right now. I don't think committing to Scarseals was the vibe there, though, to be honest. I don't really regret that. Is there a ritual pot? I don't know. You can check for me if you'd like. Weapon upgrade is 9. That Margit death really fucked us, yeah. There is a ritual pot here. Never know where exactly, but it's around here. Yeah, are we doing Loretta for the last ever jail? I don't know about that. That is so long away. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need a 4th one. I don't think we want the 4th one to be whoever. We could do Godefroy, but Loretta is a Liurnia boss. I don't know. No, Loretta's not an Everjill, but there is an Everjill behind her. Maybe we just go Godefroy, but he will be tankier. There's a painting after Loretta. There is a Crucible. We could do the Crucible Knight for a fast one, but my damage is going to be so bad. It would just suck getting sniped on Loretta, to be honest. But if we get sniped on Loretta, we pivot to Godric, I guess. No, they don't bleed. Yeah, they don't. He might leave what because he has Prio Everjill. Well, we have equal Everjill Prio. I know, I kind of think Everjill might be too fast for this board as well. I think we just go Crucible Knight Everjill maybe because there is Crucible Knight on the board. No, we're doing a Dawn and Balls, but we need a 4th one. I mean, he doesn't bleed, but he is a Limgrave one. Like, he won't be that tanky. Can someone check if that requires a key? No, right? Does bro not bleed? No! Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb! Please! Why does he not bleed? Like, what is this? Spectrals don't bleed. Well, that's what I think, but I'm pretty sure sometimes they do. Maybe that was a bleed, actually. Yeah, he does bleed. I'm just being annoying. I'm worried this might be one of those games where he just snipes me on everything I want. Wait. I got the money. Did that count? I got the money, right? I'm pretty sure I got the money. Hopefully that counts. I got the drop. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then that's 2 bosses in Liurnia. Well, no, it's 1 boss in Liurnia. It'll be 2 soon. Yeah, if you snipe us, that's good because it means we're doing the right things. I kind of agree with you, but That means I'm slow as fuck. Everjail 2. This will be my 3rd. Dying twice is such an L to bozos too. Okay, do we pivot to Loretta for the 4th Everjail? Maybe. I don't really know where it is. Is it hard? No, it's unexplored. Okay, yeah, we go Adon and then we go Loretta. That's actually not a bad idea. But I mean, he has no, but he's been spending time on Godric. I don't think. No, I'm gonna do Loretta. I'm gonna do Loretta to block off his line. Oh my god, tanky boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is kind of hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think someone once told me to do like jump R2s on these guys. Wait, am I fucking cooked? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I'm having a bad time. Oh my god! What the hell? This guy's crazy. It got better when you stopped jumping. I'm pretty sure someone told me, like, if you're using some weapon to just jump R2 on them. Is this a... Okay, I would really like to kill this guy so I can just go to Loretta. Because I'm sure he's going to Loretta right now. This might be a pivot play, honestly. Let's do it one more time. Okay, boys! Oh my god, he's gonna beat me to Loretta. Can you stop? Can you stop? No! Oh my god. No! No! Go. Oh my god, fuck my life. Like, he's definitely going Lord and he definitely beats me to it. We could go in can and just... I don't know. I know commit, but also, like... you need to be smart. Like, if he's working on Loretta, which he very likely is, we would have to pivot. And honestly, 14 incants is very hard to do. Maybe he's skill issues. My weapon is so bad for Loretta. If you go Loretta, yeah, we gotta pivot to incants. Bye, Memphis. Incant works with painting, I will say that. So Incant is buy Corins and then get the book with that one guy and then get... There's also Incants behind Loretta, actually, I think. Loretta's a really good one. We should have come sooner. Incants, I think that I'm gonna get the one... Buy that one painting with that little guy. I think I gotta go there. Maybe get the next grace and then go. And then just mark whichever one he didn't get. Sorcery, set up your diagonal. Who's diagonal? There is a painting near the guy who drops an incant that everyone gets. Hi, Joao. Thank you for the sub. Yours after Loretta. I mean, I gotta get Loretta for that. Is it stupid to pivot off Loretta? I think he goes Loretta after Godric. I think we gotta go. But I will grab this just to have. Yeah, there's like a book guy up here somewhere. A shack? Is there a shack up there? Is that what it is? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? The shack with the guy, is that where it is? Ah, fuck my life. You're right. I am half-assing stuff. That's bad. Okay, we go here. We just go here. Ah. That's the Vike Church. That one guy, there's one shack with a really tanky guy. And just like kind of south of the shack, I think it's kind of near the Tibia Mariner, which is near Jarburg. So if we do have to go in Cans, that's fine. It'll be okay. I know, it's just hard to make the right choice, and I went the wrong way. Okay. But also, I'm not half-assing 40 things. It's called getting set up for a bunch of squares. But yeah, I mean, you gotta not pivot so often, especially when you don't really know what you're doing. Oh, hi, PD. I saw you come in, by the way. Yeah, Empire Snow. That's what I'm thinking about, yeah. Like, I don't know what he'd be working on, though, if it wasn't Loretta. He would already have Loretta, I think. I had a whole Adon fight, and I had to just go back there. Prayer book and Round Table. Oh, isn't there a prayer book in Stormvale? Yes, by the rats. By the rats, yeah, okay. That's actually really good. Which he actually already has. Okay, you know what he's doing? He's picking up 14 incants and then just finishing off Loretta. It's behind a stone circuit. Yeah, I think I know. Is the Everjail behind? That one's not. The Everjail behind Loretta is not the stone circuit, I believe. I haven't fought Loretta in forever. Hopefully I don't die. I don't even think she bleeds. I think we're actually fucking cooked. Girl, what the hell are these weapons? Oh, actually, we're good. Maybe we're not. Maybe we are. I don't know. I don't know. worth Charger Twin Claws ever. No! No! Damn, I'm really bummed. I have died so many times. Please do not mark it. blanxz, please do not mark blanxz. Please, God, do not mark blanxz. I'm really trying to get a stagger. It's not working. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yes. Okay. I go ever Jill behind her. Where? This way? I think it's this way, yeah. Oh, Ritual Pot at Pity. I actually don't know really where that is. Is there a Grace around? Oh, it's... Wait, it's here, yeah. Get a painting too? Yeah, I don't know what painting. I've never been here really, to be honest. We're painting, we're painting. In the manor. Where in the manor? Don't need strength. Oh, he wasn't even working on this. I feel bad about it now. Why was he doing that? For money? Why did he do that? The Liurnia Artist Shack. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about? The Liurnia Artist Shack? That's not... Yo, I do not have any idea how this map connects to itself. Oh, the location... Okay, so I have to go to the Artist Shack first. Okay, we actually should have gone Crucible Knight, but it's fine. Okay, so again, where is the Artist Shack? The one we were just talking about? Oh my god, buddy. What the hell? Oh, diagonal! Ooh, we need ritual pots. Oh, I have diagonal blindness. Shit. Oh shit, I have diagonal blindness. This is not a good idea. I should definitely do the Crucible Knight. There's literally no reason to do this guy. Oh, Liurnia boss. Okay, well they're both something. It's fine. He did Grail to block off my potential diagonal. I see, I see. I mean, there's also Crucible Knights on the board. Before Crucible Knights is really slow. The Great Rune? Well, he's gonna get the Great Rune. He has Godric Prio. Onyx Lord is the sorcery. Well, I'm here now. Larval Tear is looking mighty fine. I don't know them. So one is by Darrowil, and then one is by like Laskia Ruins. It's a lobster, yeah. Where's the other one? I mean, it's not like it's gonna be an easy fight, the lobster. But that is looking like a mighty fine block. I actually agree. Are you gonna be able to explain it to me where they all are? Stop! Oh my god, classic Crucible Knight, honestly. Okay, where's the larval tier? Where is it? It's a rune bear. What is Road of Inquity? No. No, no, no. I think we should just go acquire pots. I don't think we need a larval tears. What the hell are we doing? I have the grace. We can come back if we need to get that block. But for now, larval tier, it's not that mighty fine because we've already blocked off row 1. It would be mighty fine if we needed more row 1. Okay, so pots are gonna be... We have one from... Do we have one? Yeah, we have one from somewhere. Laskia Ruins. And then we have... Yeah, now Ritual Pot looks better. And then... We have one... We have 2 in Jarburg. The Dragon Barrow Merchant sells 1. That's 4. And then Pydia. Can you guys help me, Pydia? Guys, please help me, Pydia. I don't know Pydia. Okay, this would have been faster from the other direction, I think, but it's fine. Ah, the Artist Shack. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, the Artist Shack? Right? Is this where the guy is? Huh? This is where the red... Yeah, that's the guy. Okay, we come back if we need to. Did I just get that grace? Yeah, I did. Hugging like... Yeah, it's like in a window and stuff, right? I have a bad habit of playing too defensively. That's what we're doing right now. I'm just so scared. Where's the... It's like here. Yeah. Wait, Spirit Spring. Row 1 is relatively fast. Crucible Knight is slow. 4 Crucible Knight is slow. And Larval Tier, bro, you're fighting a lobster and a bear? That's not fast. That's the kind of thing we want to block him into. Also, we could kill this Liurnia Nightcav real quick. Or maybe after. 4 Liurnia boss. And the Tibia Mariner. No, they don't bleed. Crucible Knight don't bleed. Ritual Pod is more important, yeah. I mean... The bear bleed? Bro, no one likes fighting bears. The only reason I'm doing this before Ritual Pod is this is just on the way. Like... I don't know. I'm trying to not be so defensive. Because this also builds my line, right? Please approach me. Please approach me. Please approach me. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Oh my god, what the hell? See now, okay, that's 4, now we go this way. Ah, that's an Ash of War, good to know. Hopefully I don't need to heal at all. Anyone know how much Piteous Paw costs? Oh my god. $3K? Actually $3K? That's so much. Okay, we go. We only need 1. Okay, I should have gotten her grace. This is so slow. I mean, we could just kill that guy for the last Liurnia boss and sorcery. Okay, it's like around here, yeah. Any helpers? Look for the drop off. Is this the wrong way? That's not a drop off. There? Oh, that thing? Oh. Girl. Okay. Rich, I don't think I would have gone that before him, honestly. This is good. He's gonna be down here, is he? Drop into the hole, okay. Where is bro? Oh, you? This is Pidia? One pot, please. Okay, Liurnia boss. Wait, do we have to worry about column 1 as well? Yeah, kind of. You think bell-bearing hunters, do they bleed? Is there, what is the Liurnia bell-bearing? What? Where? Yeah, which one? Oh, in the church. I don't know where the church is. Here? Turtle Pope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it that? Is it the thing I marked? I do have 5 ritual pots, yeah. What happened? We miscounted. Shit. Well, nah, that sucks. What? We miscounted. What the hell? Why did I think we had 5? Oh, shit. Fuck, I have to tell him. Was that I don't think that was enough. No, that was like a whole minute. I miscounted my ritual pots. I'm locked out.
Okay.
Okay, well he can just get Goddard Great Rune right now. But, you know what? Good planning otherwise. We would have got ritual pots here. We would have had Liurnia bosses. Damn, I'm bummed. I mean, we kind of have to go Goddard now. Or is a side tomb is the quickest? Oh, I mean, it's too late now, but... No, I have to block his line. I have to. Rip. Yeah, the one from Dragon Bear is the one I usually get. But I mean, it's a little out of the way. Like, you have to like go through a bunch of baloney and do a skip and all that. The Aura's side tomb, if it's what I'm thinking. Wait, what is Aura's side tomb? Where is that? I'm thinking of Sage's Cave. Beneath DTS? Huh? You know what? Other than that fuck up, I think we've been playing very well. A lot of panicking. I probably could have been panicking a little less. You know what we have to be doing? Slash me. Like, think about, could he be going for this one square right now? Because that's what you have to do to not panic. That's what Aggie tells me. Like, instead of playing defensive and panicking, be like, okay, is he gonna get forge Evergeels right now? Like, do I have to go finish that off? Or is a side tomb the one with the teleport? If that's what we're talking about, hell no. Hell no. Okay. Well.
Would you like to play the rest of this one out?
Like, with you collecting 5 ritual pots?
Yeah, probably.
Nah, we don't need to. I'm really bummed. That sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm really bummed because I feel like the game was going just fine. Well, we can still talk about it.
Yeah, of course. What were we looking at the start here?
So I was looking at Bloodhound Knight and Duelist. You actually sniped me on Duelist, which wasted so much time. I was like almost done the fight, or like I just started it or something. I don't know, but that was so fast, and it also works with Catacombs, and it's also near patches for the Shackles. I loved that, but you got that, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish him off for the Catacomb, and then I'm gonna go, yeah, and then I'm gonna go Blythe. Well, actually, I think I did next friendly NPCs. Yeah, friendly NPCs because I just could or something. I don't really remember why I did that. Actually, I was gonna do that with Yura by the Murkwater Catacomb, but then I didn't. I did Kenneth Height. Oh, that's what happened. I did the 3 friendly NPCs because Kenneth Height is near Blythe. So
okay, yeah, that's a good synergy.
Yeah, and he was really easy actually. So I got that, and then I did Blythe right after, which obviously worked into Everjails. I actually had Scar Seal. I had the 1 Scar Seal. I was gonna do the other one, but I just waited too long, and you got that instead. And then
I saw that. Yeah, I saw the synergy, and I was like, I need to get Scar Seals because with the Bloodhound Knight that is an Everjail, plus also a Crucible Knight Everjail as well, plus like Lyrinia Everjails, like there was so much synergy on the board.
Yeah, I did all those. Like I have 4 Lyrinia bosses because of that. I have 1 Crucible Knight because of that. I wish I had gotten the 2nd Scar Seal, but like whatever. And then I was worried about Rotukes. Well, I mean a little bit, because Loretta works with paintings and it works with ritual pots and da-da-da-da. I was worried you were going for that. And you weren't. And then I was working on ritual pots, and after ritual pots I was gonna just go finish like, or work on some other stuff, like some progress on, I don't know. Actually, I was working on bell bearing. I was gonna make progress on bell bearings. And that would have been my 5th Liurnia boss. And yeah, I had the 1 painting started. And I had the Artist Shack race, which is near the incants. So yeah, that game would have been really good.
Where is the reward? So the Liurnia painting is the one you're talking about, right? Where is the reward?
I'm pretty sure it's in the Agil ruins. No, that's not true. It's behind Karya Manor. It's east of Karya Manor.
Oh, I like never even thought about that one.
Yeah, I mean I didn't either, but yeah,
that's
so
pretty solid. Huh?
So that gives Loretta for you some more reason to do her.
Yeah,
huh?
some more Loretta synergy. Wow. Also, Loretta dropped a sorcery too. So I mean, it wasn't horrible on this board. For me, I think there's a specific condition where Loretta for me is almost always the play, and that's when Finger Slayer Blade's also on the board.
Finger Slayer Blade, yep.
Just because of how awful it is to do Finger Slayer Blade as the other player. On this board, I like Duelist because you could do it right away. I'm assuming you started with a weapon that was wieldable, or
I started with the claws, which just needed 1 level, which I used the starting runes for.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's surprising that Duelist was so close, because I had the Mesmer Soldier Axe, and that was already wieldable, so I didn't even have to sit down at the Grace or anything to level up to use it.
I was gonna use that. Is that weapon nice?
It's got the same moveset as the Warped Axe. It's just like an axe. Like the Charger 2 is okay, but the follow-up is pretty bad. Follow-up Charger 2 is pretty bad. But it gets the job done. It was good enough for Duelist. And then after that, I was like, okay, Smithing Stone Bell Bearings 1-2 is really good with my setup this game, because I can get the +12 right away.
Yeah.
And from there, I had pressure on row 2, and I had a square on the diagonal, so I was feeling good, and then I saw that you marked Bloodhound Knight, and I was like, oh, wait a second, that's Everjails. I have to go for Scar Seals. So I went for Scar Seals, and then just ignored Everjails after that, because I was like, you already have one.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that was necessarily the play for me or not, because you could have definitely gotten that from me, and also could have maybe gotten Godric/Godric's Great Rune from me as well. So I don't know if that was the correct sequencing from me to go for Scar Seals, but it just felt good because like it was an Everjail potentially. And
I think it was the
a
right
square
call.
on your row 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted that. Yeah, it was my row 5, and then yeah, I guess I also was working on Everjails on the same column. So that,
Did you ever
and
think
I already
about
had
doing
half.
Godric?
Yeah, I had Margit killed actually.
Okay. Yeah. I thought that
but I
was pretty
did-
important in this game.
Yeah, same. I did die a lot. I died like at least once to every boss I fought, so. That
Were you
definitely set me
running a
back.
class with low vigor for a while?
No, it's just I was using the claws and I was like getting greedy because I was bleeding. And
Yeah.
so like I was fighting Margit and I'm like trying to get the bleed and then Margit just like kills me obviously because I'm greedy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I died once to Margit like a loser. I died to Bluretta once, which like when she was so low, which pissed me off. Adon, same thing.
That fight's hard. Blue Loretta does not play around. She is.
Yeah, it's so annoying, bro. And
Very
then
hard.
yeah, I died to the Onyx Lord Everjail behind Loretta. I think I died to Balls once. Like I died to everyone. So
Well, with claws, it's just really hard to fight
Yeah.
bosses that you can't stun lock. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely could see that. Do you use Charger 2s and claws at all? Because those are pretty good.
I
for
actually was
staggering.
trying. I was trying for Bluretta. I did a lot on my last attempt, and she didn't stagger at all. I still was
Oh,
doing it because it
really?
was decent damage,
Wow.
but she didn't stagger. Yeah.
Charger 2s are pretty okay on claws if you can't stun lock with R1s.
Yeah.
I like it on Dragonkin Soldier because you can like get him on the ground and start like clawing his face. But what I did after Godric, I left the Great Rune up because I was thinking that I already had row 5 blocked and I was gonna make more pressure on the diagonal.
Yeah.
And then in the mid game, I don't know if you had the same issue, but it took me forever to find a somber weapon. I literally checked like so many merchants and so many places, and I did not find a somber weapon for like at least 10 minutes. I was looking for.
I wasn't even looking for a somber weapon. That didn't even come to my mind. I guess I should have known.
I had there's actually a somber 6 on the way to the Red Wolf Everjail, or the Red Wolf Hero's Grave. So I did that pretty early on. I just climbed the first ladder and then grabbed the Grace, then grabbed the somber 6. It's just like in a chair by the cliffside.
Okay.
So I grabbed that somber 6. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to somber 8 if I can, you know, find a somber weapon. And it literally took forever. I checked the greatsword chest. I checked the flail chest. I checked merchants. I
Damn.
checked the katana in the Black Knife Assassin Catacomb. And finally, Bogart dropped the Veteran's Prosthesis. So that was finally
You
like, my
killed
somber weapon.
Bogart for a weapon?
I did.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
yep.
Is a
I mean,
somber
it-
weapon that important? I didn't really even think about that.
It's just for auto upgrade purposes. Like,
Yeah.
I had the somber 6 ready to go. So if I wanted to go to +8, I needed to eventually get a somber weapon. Otherwise, you're stuck at like +12 or whatever smithing.
Yeah.
You can go to 15 with the smithing 5s in the Celia tunnel, the Falling Star Beast tunnel, but it's not ideal. I would like to be somber by then at least, and it just felt very uncomfortable to not be somber 8. So I was doing that because I wanted to get Grail, and I don't like doing Grail with low damage. So
Oh, same.
yeah, I got the weapon for Grail, and then I figured I may as well just learn the larval tiers because, you know, it's
Yeah.
gonna be part of the season. So I did the
Yeah.
Lopter by the church. You know the church where Vara hangs out in Liurnia?
Yes, yes.
There's a gazebo between Bogart and the church where a Lopter is just like walking around and you kill him and then it spawns a Scion. So I did that one, and then
The lobster
There's a-
spawns a Scion, which you have to kill both.
yeah.
Yeah, my chat was telling me to go for that for like a quick block. I'm like, bro, this shit is not gonna be a quick block. That's crazy.
It's not that bad. It's
not that bad.
Because I also like there's a rune bear by Selen. You kill like a noble, and then he turns into a rune bear.
I did
So
get a grace for that, yeah.
And then do you know the one in Mount Gilmere?
No.
There's like a zombie dude walking around, and you just kill him, and he turns into a worm face. So none of them are too bad, but it does take a lot to like.
All of those sound
learn.
extremely annoying.
Yeah, the cyan almost killed me.
I'm sure, yeah. And a rune bear, great.
I don't know if you saw it, Mitch, but I got knocked over by the bear, but I fell on his head and I staggered him.
Damn.
It was really funny.
I wasn't paying attention at that exact moment, but I didn't see you fighting him, and he honestly didn't look that bad. Like, the health was pretty low.
I also low-key was gonna mismark duelist because I didn't think of the catacomb, or the I didn't think the duelist would be a catacomb, so I low-key was gonna mismark catacombs.
Oh damn. Are the transforming enemies like a different color or something? Or is there anything to know that they're the one?
Not really. They're just kind of like outliers in the region. Like if you go to Road of Iniquity,
yeah.
There's just like a flaming zombie dude randomly just like on the way to the tree spirit. And if you kill him, he turns into an enemy. So like they're just kind of like one is not like the rest, you know. It's like find the outlier kind of thing.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh my god.
Mitch
man,
just bingoed. Holy!
I'm so pissed that we had to stop
just
that
got
stupid
like that.
game. Like it was going so well. I kind of feel like if this happens in practice games, I feel like you should unmute, ask the other player, I mismarked this, but I think we should keep playing just because the game is going well. Let me just go collect an actual 5th one if you say it early enough.
Yeah. If you wanted to keep playing, I definitely would let you get another one.
Okay. Yeah, because I've seen people in the past do the same thing, like, I just mismarked, whatever, and it kind of, like, fucks the game a lot. But I think just for practice, it might be good. Because it would have been cool to see this gameplay. I don't know if there was a way for me to super catch up, but I had a lot of progress on a lot of stuff, like Crucible Knight, painting, Liurnia bosses. I had a grace near the guy for the incants. I was at the first Bellbearing Hunter Church. Like, the one catacomb, which I guess you had progress on and forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna push column 1 if this game kept going.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that you wouldn't get Bellbearing Hunters. Were you working on them next?
No, I was gonna do sorcery and then 30th. Probably.
Okay, so then I would have blocked you with that.
Yeah, you would have had Bellbearing Hunters, and you would have had, I guess you had Crystal Knight progress too, I imagine, because you had the Evergel.
Yeah.
And then you had Liurnia bosses set up as well.
Yeah, I had one more Liurnia boss, yeah.
You probably had an advantage on a couple of squares, for sure.
I don't know if it was enough. I mean, you were 8 and I was 4, I think. But...
Were there any big snipes besides Duelist?
No.
I guess Scar Seals, kind of, because you had one.
Oh, yeah. I was just hoping you wouldn't go for that because you knew I was going to go for Evergels, but I guess... I don't know.
What about Knight? It kind of tells me what your plan is a little bit. And not that marking that square is bad by any means, but I feel like marking it when you did told me a little bit of info on what your plan was, I guess. And that's why I was like, okay, Evergels, Scar Seals is the block.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was necessarily bad to mark it or anything. It's
yeah.
just that I kind of knew what was going on.
Yeah, I understand. It was just so fast and like, I don't know. I'm still like learning on when to block and when to hold and like why is Bellbearing Hunters the best over the others? Because that was the best option, but like why? I don't really know. Just because it's the one I want to do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of learn like what squares are by what squares. So you're like, oh, you know, I did Godric, so I'm by the Great Rune, which is like very obvious, obviously. But like, you kind of learn what squares are by what squares. So like, once you get a sense of that, it's a lot easier to predict the opponent's next move.
Well, yeah, but like, you don't really want to go exactly your opponent's next... Like, do you want to go your opponent's next move and then snipe it? Or do you want to go your opponent's next move so then you want to do something else because you don't want to get sniped, you know?
Yeah, and that'll be just based on what you think you're ahead on. Like, you don't want to go for a square that you're behind on, unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
But,
why didn't you
really
go
depends.
Blue-Retta? I thought you were gonna go Blue-Retta after Godric. And so then you would have been ahead on that, and I was kind of worried because I was like dying to a Dawn.
I just didn't really see the value because there wasn't Finger Slayer Blade, and I also had another square to set up with because I did Smithing Stone Bell Bearings. So I personally didn't see the value. I mean, Ritual Pots is good, but you had already had progress on Everjail, so I didn't really see that. I didn't really have a chance on column 4.
Yeah.
So my plan was the other diagonal, the top left and bottom right instead of Blue Retta.
Okay, interesting. But didn't you think like, oh, she has Blue Retta, which means she has access to a Ritual Pot?
I did, and then that was the one I pivoted towards column 1.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, so this is what I also need to learn. Like, you are always in the position with me to play offensively. Like, you can change your plan whenever you want, and it's gonna work out. But for me, it's like, I'm always behind and having to block, and I need to, like, not do that. And I don't know if it's because I'm just slow, or if I'm just making the wrong choices.
I mean, it really depends, but I think the best thing you can do when you feel behind is just push your own line, because that'll put pressure on me to not, you know, finish my line as quickly, or, like, you know, I can't just do squares everywhere. If you're pressuring one line, then I have to respond somehow. So, like, if you see a line that you have a square on, and you see that there's a square in that line that's, like, kind of bad, like, for you to do, you make me go do that instead.
Right.
Like, on this board, I can't really see a lot of things that would be bad, but if you force me into, like, Crucible Knights, that would be bad, for example. Like, I know I had Godric dead, but, like, Crucible Knights is not a good square to be forced into. Anything with, like, multiple boss kills is generally not good to be forced into. Just because, like, Lance the Axe is one boss, you know, Tree Scent Duo is one boss, Sorceries is a collection square. So, like, things that are faster, you want to get those. I mean, that's obvious, you want to get the fast squares first, right? But I just mean, like, when you're trying to decide which line to go for, you should probably consider how hard it is to block first, or how you know, good it is for you to get the squares on it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, it really just depends, because, like, sometimes you make a threat just to be addressed, and sometimes you make a threat to, like, follow through on it and bingo it.
Right.
If that makes sense.
No, that's a good
I'm doing
advice.
a bit of a yapathon, but
No, it's okay. I need these tips from the pros. That's a good point. It's just like stressful when it's like, okay, well, I want to work. I have all these things that I'm working on, but then it's like, okay, fuck. Now I'm blocking one thing. Now I'm blocking another thing. But yeah, it's probably I'm just slow and like still learning how to like not die to things and all that.
yeah, I mean, also working on a lot of things at once is also hard to do as well. Like, it's hard to efficiently work on like multiple squares at once. It's definitely a skill that you learn. I'm still not very good at it, so I prefer to just, like, go from square to square and not really. I do a little bit of setup, like, you know, obviously I'll hide some progress by setting up, but I generally don't like to spread myself that wide.
Yeah.
I don't like to set up, like, multiple different squares at once. I like finishing squares, because it's just good for the mental game to finish squares.
Yeah, like, again, here, like, I have so much progress on so many things, but it's like, you know, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe try, like, finishing more squares next time that you play, and maybe you might see more success with that.
Yeah. So, wait, where is the, lobster? I'm at the Rose Church.
Okay, so there's a gazebo between the church and Boil Prawn Shack, like where Bogart is. If you can see it on the map, it's like a dot with, like, a hexagon around it on the map. And then there's gonna be a lobster walking around. There's a couple of, like, sleeping lobsters, but the one walking around is the one that you want to kill.
Okay, let me see. I see a sleeping one.
Yeah,
I see
there's gonna be
lots of
one
sleeping
walking around.
ones. Okay.
Took me a while to
Well,
find him too.
I've never seen this in my life. They're so cute when they sleep.
If only they stayed that way.
Yeah, literally. Is he like near the others? Because I see the shack, but I don't see a walking lobster.
Did you make it to the gazebo yet?
Yeah, I see the gazebo with 3 sleeping lobsters.
Okay, mine's not there anymore because I killed it, but mine was
Yeah.
like behind it. Like if you're heading towards it from Blowprawn, it was behind the shack, or sorry, behind the.
I see him.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And then the last one is you said a rune bear by Selen.
Yes, a rune bear by Selen. It's closer to the Aikio Lake South Grace. There's just
Okay.
like a noble walking around by himself, and he turns
okay.
into a rune bear when you kill him.
Weird. Okay. Okay, you know
And
what? A
then
lobster
yeah, there's the
does take
Gelmir one.
damage. Yeah. I just killed the worm face there just to test it. You know what? That's
Okay.
actually not that bad. You're right.
It really isn't, like, because they're a bit weaker than normal, like, boss enemies of that same type. The lobster's honestly worse than the
Yeah. Holy crap.
Scion.
Okay. Well. Oh my god. I don't know. Dying to this would suck. But whatever, I guess.
There's also a Elder Lion, like, towards Lanciax.
Oh really?
Yeah. There's a Noble in the Ruin by a Somber 5, and that one is an Elder Lion. That one's a little bit less, like, you probably wouldn't really do that one.
Why?
It's just a little bit more out of the way. But
Okay.
it would work on boards of Lanciax. It would work on boards of Lanciax, Lightning Ram, potentially Sacred Tears because of the church over there by Lanciax, Black Knife Assassins. There's synergy over there for sure. Elder Lions, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Wait, that
one's
counts as an Elder
probably-
Lion kill?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, anyway, do you think, like, because I felt good about this board, do you think if we had kept going and I got ritual pots, this could have gone even? Like, were you cooking on a bunch of squares, or was it just, like...
I had Godric dead, so that was a god boss. I had a Great Rune for Moog and Margit Shackle. I could have potentially done Melania for a god boss and for progress towards capital for Moog Margit Shackle.
Right.
I was heading towards Lanciax. I had a grace towards Lanciax, but that wasn't very far progress. Like, but that was also progress towards Bellbrain Hunter as well. Treescent Duo maybe could have been taken earlier by either of us, I feel like. So if you had gotten like Treescent Duo as well as pots, that would be pretty interesting then.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking. I was looking at Bellbearing Hunter.
Yeah, I mean the block makes more sense. It was kind of a dead square at that point for both of us. But I think once you get the block, it might have been a race towards Treescent Duo.
Yeah, maybe.
But then you'd have to block column 5, which would be Lernia bosses. I don't know. It might have been close. It might have been close, actually.
Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we'll never know. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you for playing, blanxz.
Of course. GG's, Parky. Thank you for playing.
GG's. See you next time.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Okay, well, I'm bummed about this, but you know what? 2 games against blanxz that weren't, like, utterly bad is actually kind of nice. That's actually good. So, I think what we need to do is keep doing games, and then maybe alternate, like, a game day with a learning day. Like a practicing day. Or I can practice more off stream, I don't know. Because bosses, like, are not that fun to practice on stream. But I think games are really, really important because I can't just like sit and practice strategy, you know, like off stream. I mean, you could study games and stuff, but it's always better when you're in the situation. Because when you study games, it's hard because it's like, okay, well, I know to do this because I see him doing this and that sort of stuff. But when you're playing, it's much different. So, So yeah, we gotta be mixing up with both. Yeah, I gotta think more about upgrading. It sounds like not upgrading is a little bit of a downfall for me. But it's so hard to know. And then randomly he's like, well, there's a Somber 6. Buy this thing. And I'm like, okay, there's a Somber 6. What does that mean? That means I have to get up to smithing whatever. Like, it's just so confusing. These 2 games were a lot of progress and showed off how much your practice is paying off. I agree, but I'm still not where I'd like to be. But practice getting to plus 12 or plus 15 early. I agree. It sounds like everyone prioritizes upgrading. So I need to do that better. But anyway, I'm gonna go make some pasta. Thank you guys for the vibes. Thanks for hanging out. We got a lot of good work done today. I will probably not stream tomorrow because I'm hanging out with Minnie. There's a chance we won't hang out that late and then I'll come home and stream, but there's a chance we'll go out to dinner or something. Don't use hook law without infusion. Yeah, I saw you say the poise is like a problem. It was fun to catch a stream. I'm usually a YouTube frog, but I might tune in more here. You can learn a lot from these games. It might be good to watch this back and take it to the next practice session. It'd be cool to see you demolish Aggie. I agree, it would be cool to see me demolish Aggie. Bro, if I demolished Aggie, like, Aggie would be proud of me. Like, he would be so happy, you know? Anyway. It's 0.75 of the poise of others. Is that why no one's staggering? That's stupid. Fuck. Might need to eliminate Persona from her diet. No. Persona will come and go. Okay. Well, we'll raid Aggie, and I'll see you guys probably on Friday. Actually, on Friday, we're not playing this either. On Friday, I have a thing for CJ. What time is that even at? It'll probably be like my normal stream time, but I might like try and start stream early and get a little bit of Elden Ring practice in or something. Because I would like Elden Ring practice. Yeah, do the shoe. No, do the shoe copy pasta. Became in my Slav Queen. Became in my Slav Queen is also funny, yeah. Yeah. Wait, Shoe Farm or Slav Queen? We have to pick one so we can use the other one another day. You don't have to stream? No, I'd like to. I'd like the Elden Ring practice. It's at 3 p.m. Central on Friday. Okay, so I don't have time to stream early, but I'll probably have time to stream after. I don't think CJ's thing is going to go that late. So that's 4 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'll have time afterwards to play Elden Ring, okay? Anyway, bye guys. See you later. Say hi to Eggie.